everybody, my name is Markiplier, and we're back with another episode of 10-Minute Testing. How's everybody doing today? Whoa, that's not right. There we go. Surely I'm bigger than that. Ah, the train. The train is returned, yes. Do not speak that name. What, 10-minute testing? Yeah, Rebecca right now, I have her doing the most boring fucking TMT in the universe. Do you think, by the way, do you think it's really fucked up that while I was gone, they released, like, the 3 most boring decks in the world? She was, like, begging to do ice barrier replays. That's where we are with this set. What are the alternatives? We're sitting down thinking about the TMTs we can do after the new Legends set, and it's like, fucking Gen X, you know? Okay, here's what happens when they don't open Imperm, you win. Here's what happens when they open Imperm, you lose. Oh, awesome. Noid? Boy, that's a fun one right now. Noid with no understanding of if we're going to have the Fiendsmith stuff or not. Speaking of Fiendsmith stuff. Oh, man. I took the restaurant gamble and got 4 soups, some naan, another... Oh, it's actually breast milk. Blues, thanks for the stuff. Is it Ritual Beast? Ritual Beast, like... Oh. Ritual Beast is going to be our saving grace. Well, I told her... I was like, hey, I know Ritual Beast is like a hard deck. I played it a lot back in the day. If you want, I can do the Ritual Beast one. And she was like, no. Like, I'm doing the Ritual Beast one. He's like, I have to think at some point. Oh, my God. You guys have to, if you all have to be really nice if the Ritual Beast TMT, or the Gen X TMT is just a combo showcase. You have to be nice. Okay. All right, let's fuck with that real quick. Why did they automatically make it 100 bits? How do I change this? Oh my God, monetization maybe? Bits and shearing. Yeah, here we go. Let's do community. No. Viewer rewards. Oh, here we go, here we go. Power-ups and channel points. Manage power-ups and channel points. On-screen celebration, 40 bits? No, I think that's maybe a little too inexpensive. Let's do 4,000 bits. You know, let's do 40,000 bits. We'll do 4,000 bits. If one of you wants to spend $40 on making Sabaro show up, you know, more power to you. Why the fuck can you make Sabaro show up also? No, I learned from Danny's stream. Did you see that Donald Trump appeared on a Logan Paul podcast? We're gonna get to it. We're gonna get to it. Wayne has the highest rate of return of anyone I ever see streaming. Wayne streams to like the same number of people I do. Like 2K on a good day, right? The difference is he has left his mark on the culture. Whereas mostly I just say bussy and I talk about fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card, right? There's a bunch of streamers that stream to like 15, 20K, and I've never heard of them. I've never heard any fans of them. And then there are people who stream to like 300 and they're like household names. It's strange. I don't know what it is. Will Master of Faster continue? No. No. I will say I appreciate everyone who has spoken about Master Faster. I like that the reception has been really good, especially the last couple episodes. People are praising the editing. They like that it feels frantic. Unfortunately, there's maybe a dozen people who are actually watching the video, so no more. Instead, we're going to be bringing back Pegasus Challenge. I know we're going to be bringing back Rotation. What's the worst series we could bring back? Restart JJ. Yes. Just want to say DDM is the greatest thing I've ever seen. You're going to get to see it again this weekend. The Danny episode is going up. For those of you on Danny's stream, you're already probably familiar with the Danny episode. Let me tell you, Crush Cards has saved it. They have literally saved it. And let me, you know what, actually, let me go off about the Danny episode of DDM afterwards. I think that many of the people who were watching that do not know what a tabletop is. It was like, we decided beforehand, we're like, okay, Danny's going to be the dungeon master. And then everyone was like, but Danny just rolled up as a random mob 10 times and lost most of them. It's like, yup. Me playing Dungeons and Dragons. What the fuck? The level 1 slime never wins? What's going on? There was no challenge, though. I'm sorry that I'm really good at card games. What was that? What do you mean there was no challenge? There literally was a challenge. I think it's fucked up in the power dynamic for the DM to constantly play little goblins and never beat the heroes. Yeah, why doesn't the DM ever win? You know, I guess they do. The final boss was Ally of Justice. Yes, you're right. I was playing Worms. What do you think the fucking plot of the thing was? Oh my god. His strongest deck was Ice Barrier. Not true. The strongest deck was the Mist Valley one that basically had passive Divine Wind. That shit was crazy. You had Painful Choice, Vanity's Emptiness. Yeah, and he loaded into a game with triple Graceful Charity, triple Pot of Greed, triple Painful. So what? You know what? You're allowed to put shit good cards in your deck if your deck sucks. On Gen X, again, I'm on Worms. I started this game with Worm Damocles in my deck, a card so bad you didn't realize that I lied to you. There's no such card as Worm Damocles. It's actually called Worm Dimocles. You had Ogdoadic. You know what? Please say my username. Explain to me what my Ogdoadics did. All right, I had 3 Naya, 1 of the 4-star, 1 curse. Explain to me what I did. Again, no generic links. Tell me what I did. Nothing? Oh, well, hold up. But I had Ogdoadic. But they're new cards. Doesn't that mean that even if all they do is put a 2,000 defense point monster on the field, that they're broken? You had Paleos. Oh, did I have Paleos? Did you see any Paleos? Wait, what the fuck? I didn't have Paleos. Wait, now you're literally lying. I didn't have Paleos. Oh my god. That's how I know you all are just out of your fucking gourd. Like, I imagine you all showing up to a tabletop night and being like, so when is the DM gonna get to win one? You had Sword Soul. Come on, dude. Really? You had Solemn. Okay. If there's one argument I have for the balance of that thing, it's that Danny and I had like a breakdown afterwards. We talked about it for like an hour. I think the generics are way too good. I think like I think the quality of monster is just about right. Like the no payoff Ogdoadics is about where it should be. But like Bottomless, Fiendish, Compulse, Solemn, that was kind of a problem. Book. The fights were not very balanced after like the first 3 fights. Which fight did I lose, chat? Was it one of the first 3 fights? Think hard. Anyway. I think it will come out good in editing. I think it's going to come out good. I hope that it isn't populated immediately by comments that are like, this is so unbalanced from people who watched the Danny stream. Because I think as a viewing experience, it does look really good from the perspective of me. Not to be like egotistical, but it's like, yeah, it was definitely the wrong choice to have Danny do it on stream. Because basically they watched Danny sit around and wait for the person running the thing to show up. Like, we should have done it on Danny's stream, then he should have been the guy, and I should have been the DM. But if you think you can do better, by the way, if you think you can do better, you can make your own. In fact, after we said try making your own, a bunch of people did. I think we are gonna. We have Paleo Clash to do still. If you guys know anyone who that would be good for, let me know. But there's a ton of ones that people have made that look really interesting. Like Charmers, I think looks really cool. I'm super excited for that one. There's a one that's whole focus is around normal monsters that I think is super sick. I know everyone's saying, Josh, listen, I literally already asked Josh. Josh is a Konami-sponsored employee. I do not want to jeopardize his ability to work with them by being like, hey, download this third-party app. Hey, download a way to play Yu-Gi-Oh! For free that isn't Master Duel. Come on. Make him wear a mask? Yeah, we'll have the preacher show up. I think I'm going to get Simo, yeah. Goblet the Unknown. What is this? It's the unknown. The Jewel Zixel, are you the charmer person? What I've seen already, you don't have to sell me more on it. I'm already in love with it. I think it's awesome. I think it's really cool. It has really shocked me how many interesting ideas the community has, because I thought you all were stupid as hell. Anyway, I'm back from France. I had we did a stream on Wednesday, and it just felt so bad. I apologize to everyone who showed up for that stream. You know, I had a fine time, you know, as ever. But it really was like the whole time I was just like, man, I am cooked, because we had to do so much shit. We had to rush through all of it. I didn't have any chance to just like sit down and chill. So today, hopefully, we'll have a more engaging, more interesting, more valuable time together. You seemed really tired by the end of it. I was really tired by minute 2. I think the biggest problem, though, was that I decided during the Doug duels to do the evil Merrick voice, which hurt my throat, and then I had to do 3 more hours of streaming. But I'll go over a little bit about the honeymoon now. I may have told you this already, so stop me if I did. It was beautiful. It was wonderful. So happy to go with my wife. As I told you before, I really do feel closer to her, which seems weird to say about someone you've been with for like a decade, but it's true. And I am reevaluating how much time I spend on YouTube, because I do spend probably too much, and I'd like to spend some more time with her and the dog. And eventually a kid, you know. We're working on it, but, you know, I only have so much liquid in me, you know. How much can I realistically... Okay. We went to you know what would save you time together? What, Rebecca? Perhaps cooking takes too long? What a wonderful, wonderful question. Right now, though, I do want to say the number one thing that, well, we'll get there in a sec. How old is Doggo? 4. Doggo's 4. But we went to the south of France, and I didn't know that we went to like the Alps as well on like an excursion, which was the highlight for me. I didn't realize a lot of the towns on the French-Italian border are mostly just built into the mountain in order to because they're medieval, and they were built so that they couldn't be conquered by invading armies during a time when everyone was being conquered all the time. Those towns still exist. They're still super hard to get to, and like 100 people live in each one, and they're mostly retirees, and they literally do nothing all day, which is fantastic. Like you ask them like, what do you do all day? And they're like, what do you mean, like sleep? Like wake up? I don't understand. It was super nice, and everyone was so kind. There's always like a you know, people are always like, oh, the rude Frenchmen. And frequently, especially, they're like, oh, there's a lot of rude Frenchmen in Nice, because that's where, like, the tourists are. And I will say I did not feel more disrespected there than I do here. It was super normal. And I know enough French that I could get around. And the French, they loved me trying. They loved me doing my best. It was cute. I'm very sorry to the people who are at JSSTJ. I had hoped to go to your OTS, but they were closed Monday, Tuesday. The one that I went to, Planet Jeu, is not really an OTS. They just stock Yu-Gi-Oh cards. They're like a board game store. But they had this really cool thing in the back I didn't get to show off in the short because we ran out of time, where they have like a cave. People play like Warhammer and shit. It was cute. We were total fat Americans, though. It was great. We lived the fat American dream where we just like eat and eat and eat and eat and throw money around, and like it was so fun. There was the first night we went to Old Nice, and I got carbonara and Jillian got some pasta dish. We ate it and we were like, that was terrible. We were like, that was super mid. What the fuck? Did we get scammed? Like, is this a restaurant that exists to get tourists? We're like, it must be. So we finished all the food because we were starving. We got up and we walked over to a better restaurant and had a second dinner. It was wonderful. Did you find your wallet? I did not. I did not. My current woe with the wallet is that I've gotten everything back but the license. The license, of course, I'm not going to get back. You have to apply for a new one. And to apply for a license in Maryland, you need an account with the Maryland Vehicle Administration. And to get an account, you need a driver's license number. So I'm like, I lost my license. Let me fill out a form. They're like, sure, just enter your license number. And I'm like, fuck. I'm scrambling around like my computer, looking to see if I saved it somewhere. So worst case scenario, I'll just walk up and get it. What did you get for second dinner? Oh, in Nice, almost every restaurant worth its salt makes a homemade. They have a list of pasta and then a list of pasta they make in-house. And I got this ravioli. It was a ravioli with it had ricotta and spinach and like normal shit in it. And I get it because Jillian doesn't like ricotta. So whenever I can get ricotta somewhere nice, then I get it. And oh my god, the difference between like the fresh ravioli there and like what we consider ravioli here, it makes me disgusted that I ever ate our ravioli. I'm trying to think what else we ate while we were there. We ate escargot, we ate duck, we ate foie gras. I know you're not supposed to, but I did. We ate Jillian ate a bunch of eggplant and aubergine. She's a big eggplant person. Me, I can take it or leave it. We ate so many sweet treats. We ate a ton of ice cream and sorbet and gelato. And I just ate so much shit. You know, I picked up the habit of, you can get like a little espresso with dinner as like part of dessert. And I like getting the decaf one. You sip it and you look at the people. It's very nice. The beaches, though, in Nice, they're very rocky. And so I was getting tossed around. It was painful. But I read all of one of the Dunes. I read all of Children of Dune. I like it so much. Ugh. Reading Dune and staring at the Alps must have been how Hannibal felt. No, I was reading it and staring at the beach. I was like, Arrakis has changed. The youth are fat with water. They are not practiced. They barely wear still suits anymore. Are the French fries better? You know, I don't even... We maybe got French fries once, and they were kind of shitty. Read book about sand, look up sand, Lisan al-Gaib. Well, no, it wasn't sand, it was rocks. But, you know, I imagined. I can picture a dune in my mind. But the thing is that, oh, I don't want to actually spoil children. It's just very funny that everyone's extolling the virtues of Paul. Well, I'm just very excited for Messiah. When I could talk about this with Doug all day, but Dune is so the best part of Dune is how the second and third books work. Like of the three that I've read, my favorite part about Dune is that the second and third books are what they are. I just call him Leto too. Yeah. Jared Leto too. Good. Anyway, that was fun. I came back like Tuesday. Wednesday I streamed. And I was cooked. I basically this sucked. I immediately upon getting back just had to do like 3 16-hour days in a row, which is not what I wanted to do. Like jet lagged as fuck, and like my voice was out. I had to cancel a thing with head to head that I'm trying to do this upcoming Thursday. I feel really bad about that. I only barely got the Danny and the gauge things out, and during the end of the Danny one, you can hear me like falling asleep basically. But yeah. Banger Doug tweet. All right, let's get it before it's dead. Oh, this is good. This will stay up. I believe him. The Danny one did go super long. Yeah, that's the other thing is we didn't expect it to take 3 fucking hours, and it did. So this weekend was my birthday. Saturday, Gavin, playoffs Gavin, lives on the West Coast now. He decided he was going to come back for like a last hurrah. He was like, I want to see you all. I want to hang out with you all of his friends on the East Coast. He was like, and in so doing, I think a good nexus point would be the Philadelphia Regional, which Gavin previously performed very well at. I think he got second one year, and it was a huge deal for him. And so he was like, I want to relive the magic. We're going to go back to Philly. And me, I don't love the Philly Regional. I don't love regionals in general. To me, regionals are... I could never make it as a world's points grinder. And the reason for that is because I don't like regionals. It's just like too many rounds. It's one day. They never give you enough time to eat. You have to get up early. You're there till fucking 1 in the morning. Philly specifically is like a 600-person regional. It's like a larger tournament than like Latin American YCS is. And... this was, of course, no different. I think they are an unfortunate thing you have to do until you get your invite, and then the second you get your invite, you're gone, you know? But we went anyway. Gavin played Paleo, and I tell this story a lot, but you remember maybe some of the you know, pre-watered Arrakis individuals remember the story of when like Sorab and Gavin and I thought the meta going into BA format was going to be Monarch, Ritual Beast, Volcanic. Well, he did that with Leah and a third friend of ours called Ethan, and thought that Paleo was the best deck, and he was playing that stupid fucking Joshua Schmidt list with some changes, and I kept being like, Joshua Schmidt is a YouTuber, okay? You know, like, this is a kind of tier 0 Blue Eyes best deck, but of course Joshua Schmidt is one of the greatest of all time, but he can win with Paleo, but that doesn't mean everyone can. So Gavin showed up with Paleo, and he was hoping to make a deep run, and then he just, like, he got fucked. He just got completely fucked. He went, like, fucking X5 or something. But he did play it out. Leah was on Branded Chimera and actually almost got her invite. It was really upsetting. She was 6-1-1 going into round 9, and the way the format had shaken out, she was like, shockingly, I have not hit Snake Eye yet. She's like, worst case scenario, I hit 2 snakes in a row and I lose them both, and then I don't get my invite, and that's exactly what happened. Me, I started 5-0, and then I hit 2 pros in a row who I lost to, and then I lost my third one real late. It was around 9 or around 10. Can't really remember, and it was it must have been around 9, and it was a Kashtira player, and it was one of those games that just was out of my control, you know. Like, I think some of the games versus the pros were in my control if I had played a little more effectively, especially the first one. I played against Ruben, and I made an insane play the first game where I was like, and now I'll OSS my Flamberge and then pop off, and he was like, you led your turn with OSS, and I was like, fuck, I did. It was embarrassing. And then in game 2, I drew 5 starters. But in the Kashtira game, my opponent puts up a board that I think is beatable, and then they go Rise Heart, right? They go for the Rise Heart effect. And I look at the Rise Heart, and it's Poplar. And I'm like, that's Yu-Gi-Oh, baby. Sometimes that's Yu-Gi-Oh. That's just Yu-Gi-Oh, baby. But you know, but a lot of the games that I won, I didn't play perfectly. Especially, I think I will not forget round 3. If you were my opponent round 3, I'm so sorry. It was a snake's mirror, and I just played worse than my opponent and won. It was just like really upsetting. I hate when that happens. It just like does not feel good at all. My very last round, I was feeling kind of bad about myself. I was 6-3, and I was really hoping I would like end up topping, and I think I was one game away. I think X2s did top, and I had great breakers. But I had lost the third round. I was like, fuck, you know, that's it, I guess. And the guy who sits down across from me, he's like, I'm so happy to be here. This is my first regional. And I'm like, oh, yeah. That's great. And he wins the die roll. I roll a 3. He rolls boxcars. And I'm like, oh, here we go. He wins the die roll. And he goes, I will normal summon Doug the Assaulter. And I was like, let's fucking go, dog. And we had a great time. We had a wonderful fucking game. Big gabongas everywhere. He actually did a thing in the second game that I thought was really cool, which is he ended on, well, after losing to Nibiru game 1, he ended on Big Gabonga with the trap set, and he just played Big Gabonga control for 2 consecutive turns. I was like, oh, that's like really cool and smart, and maybe I will do that in the future. Where he was like he was like mocking on my turn so that it would trigger. It was like that was the setup. It was so cute. I will say he did one thing in game 3 that I was really upset about. He goes, Mad Maiden, special Mad Maiden. And I go, I'm so fucking sorry to do this to you, dude. And I only know it because I play this deck. You can't summon Mad Maiden with Mad Maiden. And he's like, there's no way that's on this card. And he looks at the card. He's like, well, fuck me. It was just, we had a nice little commiseration about goblins. It was so painful. Ugh. But no, it was a lot of fun. I played against, everyone I played against was cool and kind. And people came up to me and they were, you know what? I will say the amount of people that came up to me was very, very good. At YCS's, it's just like constant because there's so many people there. But at this place, it was like probably between each round I signed like maybe 5 or 10 things each round. And it was like, okay, I do get like 5-10 minutes to myself. So it was nice. It was good. I was super happy. And one further thing. Oh, I forgot 2 things about this. Firstly, my round 1 was Brent. we're just like chilling. They're like, round 1 is up. And Brent comes over to me. He goes, there's no fucking way. He shows me the phone and we sit down and it was actually good. He was a little like on edge about having to fucking do Yu-Gi-Oh, especially like back in the day, especially at competitive REL, people used to be like real sharky assholes, and now the community has changed in such a way that like people just are kinder, and even like top players are willing to like, you know, talk with you and have a good time. And you know, he is coming from a position of playing back in the day, and he was like, I don't know if I want to jump back in. And so we had kind of a we had a fun one, you know. We had a fun one. He was on DDD, and he wins game 1. I win game 2. Game 3, I look at my grip and it's 5 pieces of non-engine. It's like Valor, Imperm, Ash, Mourner, Nibiru, and I'm like, fuck. I'm like, oh, that's it. You know, even if I draw Ash off the top, I know he's gonna have 1 negate. You know, that's even a hand trap would do it. So he's going through his board, and he leads Piri Rice map, and then he takes 2k off of DDD effects, and I go, hold on. And he goes, okay, Ragnarok, and I go, yeah. He goes, I go down to 2k, and I go, I'll Mourner your Genghis. And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, new chain, I'll Nibiru. And he goes, I lose. It was so funny. I was like, I'm sorry, dude. I didn't even know it worked like that. N54 Lionheart, thank you for the, what the fuck was that? 20 gifties. If you didn't get one, dodge in chat. As simple as that. Is my alert box off? Fuck me. All right, it's on now. But it was so funny. I felt so fucking bad for it. But you know what? I think he had an all right time. And the thing about Brent is he's always like, I just don't know. I feel bad because I know you all like playing Yu-Gi-Oh, but I just don't really enjoy the game. Like, is there something wrong with me? And we have to be like, no, you're still whole inside. I would say you're normal. The rest of us are fucking idiots. But Danny showed up as well. So Danny did not play in the main event because he's a big gay baby. Danny's allergic to playing in the main event of anything. Danny play main event challenge failed literally every event he's ever been to. I don't know why, but he couldn't come to this one. It actually didn't make logistical sense. He would have had to finish stream, drive over at like midnight, then go to bed and wake up at like 6:30 to walk over to the venue because he had to get a lot of cards because he didn't have a legal deck. So he just showed up at like 10. And he was like, all right, I brought Unchained. What can I do with that? And I'm like, Unchained is fine. And he's like, no, there's no tops. There's no... And I'm like, Danny, this is one of the last regionals of the season. You're going to be fine. You're going to be okay. The people here, there's some good people at top tables, and we'll talk about why in a sec. But the people who are mostly populating this event, you're going to be okay, I think. And so he spends like literally like 4 hours changing ratios on his fucking Unchained deck, taking tour guide in and out. And finally, they're like, the last Winamat is going up right now. And he was like, I guess I'll go play in it. And so he goes to go play in it, and he wins. He just wins out. He plays against... What did he have to play against? He played against, like, Horus Stun. Fuck that stupid fucking deck. He played against Ancient Gear, and then he played Snakes. He had to play against Snakes. But he's goated. He's the greatest there ever was. I don't know what to say. And, also... His Ancient Gear opponent was like, oh, is that MBT? Let him know that Ancient Gear is great. It's a good deck. And I'm like, well, you just launched a Danny on Unchained. But I didn't say that because I'm nice. I don't want to be... No, Danny's cracked. Like, this is the stupid thing, is like Danny's actually really good at Unchained, and I appreciate that he was able to win. But of course it was always going to happen, as he does have that dog in him. You can limit the dog, but the problem is that he's always going to have that dog in him. So never make a TMT to spite them. No, I told him, I said, I will make the Ancient Gear TMT, and this is true, when they get Ancient Gear Skibbity Toilet. When Ancient Gear Skibbity Toilet comes to America, we will do the TMT. Yeah, no, I told Danny, my actual opinion on Unchained is that I think Unchained is like a top 10 deck for sure. The problem is, it is so hard to play that, like, the people who, like, having tested a shitload during that AGOV format, the difference between, like, your average Unchained player and, like, a professional on Unchained is, like, night and day. Like, a pro on Unchained, legitimately, it feels unwinnable. And, like, an average person, it's like, well, if you Nibiru them, they can't do anything about it, but they totally can. Like, they really can. You just have to be really good. And so, the problem is, it is like a top 10 deck when piloted by a really good pilot, but... all the good pilots were like, why would I play a top 10 deck? I'll play a top 1 deck. And they all went to Snake Eyes. So. I don't know. But speaking of top talent, there was a lot of it at this fucking event. I roll up. I'm like, what, fucking last regional of the year? Oh, joy. You know, I can't wait to play against kids who don't have their invite. You know, fucking here we go. And I roll up and I see Pac and Christian and Ruben and LeBlanc, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? So I start like, I go 5-0, and then 6th round, I'm up against Ruben, and I'm like, what is going on? Why is everyone here? And they're like, Worlds points. And I'm like, okay, but like, there can't be that big of a deviation in Worlds points this late in the season. Like, it's kind of locked in, right? He was like, no, actually, a couple of days ago, apparently, the World's Points list got shaken up in such a way that a couple of YCSs disappeared. Like, they just were no longer being cataloged. And this fucked up, like, 9 people's, like, I am now going to go to Nats and play in the World's Points playoff dreams. And so, like, a dozen or so, like, top 15 talent in America booked a fucking overnight to get to Philly and play in the event, followed by a second overnight to play in Columbus the next day. And it was like, and the reason wasn't even that they needed the points. It was that they weren't sure Konami would reverse the points that they fucked up on the site. It's unbelievable. It was like, I felt so bad for everyone, but like, it was shocking that like, you know, that happens. And then PAC's like, whatever, on 1 hour of sleep, I'll go 10-0 unbranded. No big deal. I also got to sit next to PAC for a couple of rounds. And I got to hear him do this thing that I don't know how often he does, but he finished his game one. Or he finished a game one where he won, and he scoops everything up, puts it in his deck, and he goes, I'm not siding. Do you want to go first or second? And I was just like, I like had to do a double take. I was like, okay, stay cool, but what the fuck? It's branded, so like that kind of makes sense, right? There's like some matchups where you don't actually need to board anything, but it's just so crazy to hear like, I will not be boarding. First or second. Ugh. 10-0. Christian Urena, by the way, on Runic Stun, was like, I'm just going to show up and play for fun. And then they're like, actually, your world's invite is on the line. It's so funny. I don't know. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is in such a strange place right now in terms of talent, though. I'm in a position where I feel I can come... This sounds super conceited, but I think it's the truth. Oh, thanks for adding I Will Murder You as a permitted term on Automod, Simo. Glad you hopped in to do that. Anyway... no, let me click the clip button so we can farm that later. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, this sounds conceited, but I feel like I'm in a position right now in terms of like how good I am at Yu-Gi-Oh! That I can consistently beat anyone who is not like a pro, right? And like there are some very good people who aren't pros that I feel like 50-50 on. But anyone who is not like grinding YCSs, consistently topping, I feel pretty good against. But the difference between the pro players and like the common clay is so unbelievably vast that I legitimately think I have like maybe a 20% at best versus just any random pro. And against like really good people, like top of the top of the top, I would be shocked to do anything. It's crazy. It really is like just a world of difference. It's shocking. Bad mental? No, I'm not talking about like when I sit down, I feel like I'm going to lose. I go into every game convinced I'm going to win. I'm saying statistically, I have like a 20% win-loss versus pros. The unabashed confidence of the white man. That's true. It's actually true. I don't know. I think there's this like... The problem is there's a pretty high cutoff on like being able to consistently top events. Like it's the same people over and over again. And I think that I have gained a reputation as someone who is just like flat out bad at the card game. And it's always weird to me because like that's just not rooted in anything. It's literally just people yapping. I think you know what it is? I think it's Farfa. It doesn't bother me though, cuz I know I'm not. And the thing about being an insane, like, egotistical freak is no one's opinion matters but your own. Diddy says true. What are you saying Quimby for? Oh my god. Did we get a Quimby? All right, good moment to transition. Let's make it happen. You know what it is? It's like remember when people are like, I think Doug is really bad at Yu-Gi-Oh! Based on like he doesn't know like what Merrick's accent is. All right, what do you guys want to do for Quimby? None of my classes this semester like do cases. So like what would be a fun case, do you think? Let's see. Let's do Civ Pro. Please tell them about the judge who yelled at you. I'm not going to because I don't want to get that judge in trouble. But one judge was like doing stream memes as we were all leaving the event, and I was like, "Thank you." It was very funny. We've done Ashcroft Iqbal, right? Yeah, we have. We've done Shu. Done Liberty v. Wetzel. We done Ford. It's just like a personal jurisdiction case. It's like kind of. Let's do Iqbal. I don't think we've done Iqbal. Iqbal's a fucking cool one.
In the app.
All right. Now I better see some fucking 07s in chat, okay?
In the aftermath of the September 11th terrorist attacks, Javed Iqbal, a Muslim Pakistani citizen, was arrested on fraud charges. Iqbal was designated as a person of high interest.
Oh, wait. Are you guys hearing this? It's very quiet. Yeah, let me turn it up.
In the aftermath of the September 11th terrorist attacks, Javed Iqbal, a Muslim Pakistani citizen, was arrested on fraud charges. Iqbal was designated as a person of high interest. Iqbal claimed this designation meant he was subjected to harsh and cruel treatment at the prison. Iqbal also claimed the government's policy was to designate prisoners like him as persons of high interest solely on the basis of race, religion, or national origin.
What? What the fuck? That doesn't sound like America. Hold up.
And that this policy was unconstitutional. In the case that followed, Ashcroft versus Iqbal, Iqbal alleged this discriminatory policy of giving prisoners special negative designations purely on the basis of religion or national origin was carried out by United States government officials, including Attorney General John Ashcroft and the Director of the Federal Bureau of Investigation, Robert Mueller.
What? The Robert Mueller?
Ashcroft
what about Mueller,
moved
she
to
wrote? My
dismiss the
favorite
complaint,
podcast.
arguing Iqbal had failed to adequately allege they violated the Constitution. The federal district court denied Ashcroft and Mueller's motion, and they appealed. Meanwhile, the United States Supreme Court had decided Bell Atlantic Corporation versus Twombly, which held that a complaint must contain enough factual allegations to state a plausible claim for relief. In the appeal for Iqbal's case, the appellate court considered Twombly's plausibility standard. But the appellate court still found that Iqbal had alleged enough facts against Ashcroft and Mueller to allow the case to proceed past the initial pleading stage and into discovery. The United States Supreme Court granted certiorari to decide whether Iqbal's complaint contained enough factual allegations to state a plausible discrimination claim against Ashcroft and Mueller.
Okay, 30 seconds on this. Do you think Iqbal's unbelievable, baseless claim that the United States Federal Bureau of Investigation was targeting Pakistani individuals because they were Pakistani, like ridiculous claim, do you think he had enough evidence to state a case for plausible discrimination against Ashcroft and Mueller? Post 9/11, remember. Got a close one. It looks about 50-50 here. Oh, last second Ashcroft pulled ahead. Here we go. Ready?
As an initial matter, the court found that Twombly's plausibility standard was not limited to antitrust cases, but applies to all civil cases, including this one. Writing for the court, Justice Kennedy held that Iqbal's complaint was insufficient.
Whew! Close one. Whew.
Because Iqbal's complaint mostly contained legal conclusions that didn't have to be accepted as true, and the allegations that were factual didn't support a reasonable inference of discrimination, Iqbal had failed to state a plausible discrimination claim.
Justice Kennedy, by the way. Well, I guess we didn't do anything wrong then.
Under Twombly's plausibility standard,
I don't want to disagree with the Supreme Court because they've never made a mistake ever. But if you read the facts of this case, I think he's making a pretty compelling case. I think there's a pretty good chance that he's right. Oh my God. I know that's shocking. Oh my god. Twombly, yeah, Twombly was going to be the fifth smiling friend until this shit went down. Oh my god. Okay. Thank God we put 5 Hitlers on the Supreme Court. That wasn't even one of the Hitlers. That was one of the 99% Hitlers. Oh, man. I can't believe that was a 50-50. 50% of you were like, no, the government isn't racist. Or you were like, no, the government wouldn't do something like this. Or you were like, yeah, of course they would listen to it. Okay, I got some. Here, let me open up some freaks. We'll do freaks. How's that sound? Oh, we got some very good ones today. Okay, ready? I've missed MBT Freaks. I've been watching too much Northern Lion lately, and he's just you for real. What if I told you that we actually have a little bit of Northern Lion to fuck with? We got a little Northern Lion here today. Before I get too into it, though, let's make it happen. Here we go. Oh, Rebecca actually just sent me an image that says let me just show this image that Rebecca has just sent me. This must mean that she's done with the Gen X TMT. I can finally krill myself. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Let's get it going. Is she okay? She just spent 9 hours playing Gen X. What do you think? She's great. Oh, that's my actual just bookmarks. Ultimate rare my ass, says House of Champs. Enjoy your 90% Yu-Gi-Oh! Common surface area. Someone should be fired. Look at this amazing ulti. Holy I'm coming if I'm seeing this ulti. It's like 4% ulti. Look, they got his little armpits. Looks like he's got hairy pits. Whoo! Looks good. Looks good to me. Oh my god. It's so peak. It's so peak. Next up. I'm trying to watch Smiling Friends, man. What the fuck is this?
Egg shit. I'm done. Well, maybe if you two had a nice sit down over a cup of tea and a slice of cake, you could work things out.
I ought to knock your block off, you little freak.
What?
Hi, you just watched a cool cartoon clip of the cool autistic gamer 774. Subscribe for more and hit a like if you like.
Egg.
Oh, all right. Thank you, the cool autistic gamer 774. And by the way, this is like every Smiling Friends clip, by the way. Let me just scroll down, find the cool autistic gamer real quick. Or not. So Smiling Friends, Spanish. Let's just go to the cool autistic gamer.
You just watched a cool cartoon clip of the cool autistic gamer 774. Subscribe for more and hit a like if you liked it. Thank you.
Okay. I'm like 95% sure that he is part of it. That he will show up in the season 2 finale or something. That they're planting these clips like on YouTube or on Twitter. I'm about 95% sure that the call is coming from inside the house. This one is too good. Like, this one is just a little too good for me to be like, no, this is part of it. This is probably, it says, I do genuinely think this is probably a Psychic Pebbles bit. I hope so. I think that I think that it is. And if it isn't, I hope they give him a cameo anyway. They put Homestuck in the most recent one, by the way. There's like some Homestuck shit in the background. Next up. What is even the fucking point of being an American? I was gutted to learn from the media that after 19 years, I am banned from the Nathan's July 4th hot dog eating contest. I loved competing in that event. I loved celebrating America with all my fans all over the great country on the 4th. I've been training to defend my title. To set the record straight, I do not have a contract with MLE or Nathan's. They're looking to change the rules in past years as it relates to partners I can work with. This is the basis upon which I'm being banned. It doesn't impact the July 4th event. This is the decision Nathan's and Major League Eating are making. It will deprive the fans of the holiday's usual joy and entertainment. Correct. So the problem with this is the reason he's being kicked is because he accepted a sponsorship from Impossible, which is now making Impossible meat hot dogs. I was excited to learn this. I love hot dogs. Don't eat red meat. Super excited that there's maybe a tolerable vegan hot dog option because the existing ones suck shit. But the people who run Major League Eating are some of the greediest, most evil people on the fucking planet. They are legitimately like inhuman, but for so long their inhumanity has been bolstered by the fact that Joey Chestnut is like a perfect person for them. He's like a red-blooded all-American who always outperforms the competition. And seeing this, I can't imagine even tolerating the fucking Nathan's hot dog eating contest without Joey Chestnut. It's just a loser fest. Like, you have to understand, this guy is like 20 hot dogs above like anyone else in the league. He's so good, and he won't be able to eat. I mean, not exactly the same shit, but they blacklisted Kobayashi. You know, they fucking. It has nothing to do with love of the game. It's all about money. It's disgusting. Ugh. I will say, a lot of the comments are like, "You deserve this for eating those poison vegan hot dogs," and it's like, what do you think's in a normal hot dog, idiot? What do you? It's all healthy, you know. It's just disgusting. Justice for Joey. If you guys have time, Raw Dog, really interesting book about like Major League Eating and Joey Chestnut and shit like that. Next up. We won. We finally have asexual Joker. Holy shit. It's him. The asexual pride flag Joker. What is this in? Whatever this game is, I'm playing it. Do you fuck with him? I hope not. This is Suicide Squad? I see. Well, you got Next up. This is a cool ad that I got on Twitter. I got this ad on Twitter. Don't come around me. Talking nobody. I don't want to hear that shit. P. Big paid money for this ad. Unbelievable. The ads on this site are just getting better. Okay, next up. Get your fucking emotes ready. Listen to this. You all said, Joseph, you're just copying Northern Lion. You're just a Northern Lion wannabe. Listen to this.
Just let the grass grow? I don't understand why people mow. Because it fucking looks decrepit. Oh no, the environment would be so diverse. You're honestly like so annoying. I don't know if anybody else has ever told you that or if people just say so true, but people are just trying to live their lives, man. People are out here being like, oh, you mow your lawn so you hate biodiversity? No, motherfucker. I just got shit to do.
I tried to get him on an anti-lawn kick.
What am I saying? What do I have to say? What do I have to say? Clearly Northern Lion is copying me, but also clearly all of you are out of your fucking minds. I did realize after doing that bit that many of you people come from disgusting, depleted areas in these United States where you have to water your lawn. You're like, oh, lawns are so bad for water maintenance. Yeah, I live in a place where it still rains. Ever heard of it? You know? All right, next up. I mean, not for long. Oh no, where I live, it's going to keep raining. And one day it'll rain just a little too much. That's the end of where I am. All right, next up. Wait, how do you take care of your lawn? What do you mean? I just mow it when it gets too big. If it's not too big, I go, damn, I hope it rains soon. Then it rains. What do you mean? That's all I do. I what's the problem? Next up. Another banger ad. The ads on this. The ads on this are unbelievable. You're a girly boy. You don't do yard work. Very true. That is true. Yard work is one of Jillian's favorite things to do. So I allow her to do it. Great ad here. X ad to find a girlfriend. Rather it go to Elon than some woke dating app. I'm 6'4", 28 years, Austin, CEO, no vax, carnivore, ultra MAGA. Want a bunch of kids in a few years, looking for an amazing mom. Ranch goals. Thought I'd try this out. Haha. DM me? Oh, man. Well, John Byron Hanby IV, it's going to be a no from me. How are you going to name like John Byron Hanby IV? 3 other people thought they needed to be named John Byron Hanby. Fucking hell. And all those people got sex? Do you realize how embarrassing that is? If you can't get laid, first of all, you are the first person in millions of generations of your bloodline that has not had sex. But secondly, 3 of those people were also named John Byron Hanby, and they got pussy. And you can't? You're fucking with me. 3 John Byron Hanbys got laid, and you can't. You got to go give money to Elon. Jesus Christ. Anyway, just get on Grindr. Like, this is like such a perfect guy for Grindr. Like, I don't want to, like, maybe this is like homophobic, but this is just like, there's so many of this guy on Grindr. Come on. Carnivore is really funny. I hope he's a raw meat dude. Get on Grindr. You're going to find a lot of raw meat. All right. Okay. Next up. I am begging you to watch this with the sound on. Okay. One thing that has been lacking with AI generated video up to now has been emotional performance from our Gen AI characters. I think we're about to cross that boundary. Let's see what emotional performance this AI character can muster for us. What do you guys think the Amazoness call sounds like? It's one more time. It's so good, man. It's so good. Next up. We have a tweet about it. It's a Felix tweet. Using the power of a mere 70,000 Indian guys and 100 trillion gallons of water, we can create 3 seconds of a David Cage game. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's about as good as you can hope for. Which one of you has the fucking Felix emote? Metroid Prime Rib, take 10. Holy shit. You got to get offline, baby. Oh, my God. Okay. Next up. Another banger fucking ad I got on X.com. This one was sent to me by friend of the channel. Lulu sent us, get ready to push the boundaries with Get Woke, Go Broke. The card game. We got to go pro and Get Woke, Go Broke. Laugh, cringe, and maybe even offend with its 504 satirical, politically incorrect cards. It's all good fun. Or is it? Play at your own risk and leave political correctness at the door. It's Cards Against Humanity. Are you ready to laugh, cringe, and possibly offend your entire friend group? We have started taking pre-orders. Wait, it's not even out yet? How hard is this? The first copies will be shipping in early August. All right, do we have any of the controversially hilarious cards? Okay, well, where is the... Can we see the cards? Glossary, maybe? Welcome to the terms. Antifa. A terrorist organization. Chaz? Propped up by Democrat media and politicians. It was supposed to be some batshit crazy experiment about how society would run under total anarchy or some other stupid shit. Okay, that part is correct. What else do we have? Equity. What do you think they think equity is? Let's click this. To strive for everyone to have the same outcome regardless of effort. Essentially, it's a bandwagon philosophy. Those pulling the wagon will bring those sitting on the wagon, and they all end up in the same place. That's what a bandwagon is. That's what it is. I like that. Wait, what is Jews? Wait, hold on. Can I click this one? Not Nazis. Huh? I don't get it. White fragility. The fear white people supposedly have when talking about tough racial issues. Okay, all right, okay. And let's go up to Black Lives Matter. A Marxist, racist, leftist. Okay. Yeah, let's keep going. Swatting. The act of sending a SWAT team. Okay. Woman. Are you ready for woman? What do you guys think? Woman? Is it going to be like adult human female? Is it going to be like Matt Walsh shit? Or is it going to be something else? Oh, got it. That was like a... I'm sorry. I just had the read. I had the soul read. Literally completely outplayed. But wait a minute. What is woman face? Oh, is this going to be transphobic or is it going to be misogynist? It's similar to blackface towards woman. That actually did not answer my question. Click on NAMBLA. What the fuck could they have to say about NAMBLA? Is NAMBLA even around? I thought NAMBLA was just like the butt of a joke in like the 1980s. It's as bad as it sounds. It's a gay pedophile organization that has been trying to normalize sexuality and freedom. It has oh my god, it's literally trans shit again. They're like, you remember these guys from the 90s? Well, they're just like the people we're currently mad about. Misogynistic. This is going to be bad. Ready? Male superiority over women. Oh, huh. Wait, like 80% of these are trans things. What the fuck? Don't you guys have like one other thing to whine about? Can we do cloaca? Wait, what the fuck? Like, this is like a bird's pussy, right? What the fuck could this possibly be on here for? The external rear orifice of amphibians, reptiles, birds, and some mammals that is for all things gross and some things fun for those species. That's really what it is. Why did they just put this here? What the fuck? Why is this one in here? Well, they're like, yeah, these days people are too woke and easily offended. By the way, did you know that birds have a pussy that you can fuck? I just thought that was interesting. Let's click cuck too. A beta male who is so morally weak he can watch someone else have sex with his woman and not protest. Gendered language in here. You can be a woman cuck. We've all seen those. Wow. We got to go pro in this, right? I feel like literally I had the read on like 80% of these from the get. I feel like the bar's got to be pretty low. How do we contact them? Comment. I'm a 6'4" ultra MAGA carnivore. No photo. Can't host. Hit me up. 10 inches uncut. Okay, let's keep going. Okay. Maybe I was expecting too much. But I figured when Luke received the lightsaber, TLJ shit, he'd grip it menacingly, force jump high into the air, and spin down with a blazing arc, slicing the fucking island in half. A moment of sheer cinematic power representing the return of Luke. Why would he cut the island in half? What do you mean? When has anyone ever done something like that in Star Wars? He'd jump really high and slice the island in half with a lightsaber? Maybe I was expecting too much. Maybe you're crazy. Maybe you have no brain cells that work. What the fuck? Especially Luke. That's the fucked up thing about this. Not to get too into TLJ. I am a TLJ truther. But the fucked up thing is like this moment where he tosses the lightsaber is like Luke does this in the original trilogy. That's a thing he does. What are you talking about? Holy. They wanted him to slice the island in half. This is why we got 9, by the way. This is why we got 9. Is because people like this got their voices heard. Can we go back to Star Wars being a fun thing we talk about once every 4 years? I don't like how we have to talk about it all the time now. Man, I saw the trailer for Acolyte and I was like, is this another thing you have to watch to get Star Wars? What the fuck? Stop. Even when the prequels were coming out and there were toys everywhere, there wasn't this much Star Wars. It's good. Oh, they're all good. And then in 3 weeks, everyone goes, oh, but they were bad. We were just saying they were good. All right, next up. Why AI this? It's just the whole point is that it's a still image. Why AI this? What the fuck? There's already a clip. It was on a TV show. Oh my God. Next up. Okay, this one showed up on my TL. 14K on this. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is such an unserious game, dude. What is this?
終了へ
ドローフェイズドロースタンバイ
はい
メインまで
はい
3エンドで
ドローフェイズスタンバイメインで
はい
終了へ
Funny, staged, also Shockmaster. I do like people underneath that are like, this is why I don't play anymore. It's like, this was filmed in 2016. It's Pepe. Yeah, it's OCG Pepe. A fun fact, as funny as this is, there were people during that Goki format where people were playing ball to out the board who played raw. It was like a joke and a meme and not good, but there were people who cited it, and I saw it happen more than once. It's very funny. Was there a format where these were legal? I believe the OCG these are legal, right? Horrible, but Blind Second Draco versus Goki was fun. Sorab was on Blind Second Draco during that format. It was not bad. That was the evilest part. All right. Got to see some fun Japan shit this weekend. Humans are actually 60% water is such a cute fun fact. Don't look up how the Japanese figured that out. There's a fun response to this original post that's like, Imperial Japan was the closest to orcs that ever existed in human society, just pulling people apart as a gag. But you gotta see the Naru God. Heh. Probably because the Japanese are all brilliant. After making this beautiful art form called anime, something measly like figuring humans are 60% water doesn't compare. It's only natural they figured it out first. Westerners are usually late to the punch anyways. My go! Talk that talk, Naru God. Naru God, I hate to do this to you, chat. I'm going to mog you right here. Follows me. I mean, 383 people that this guy follows. I'm one of them. Not trying to say nothing, but it's because I know the genetic heritage of the Japanese eradicates any filthy Western conceptions of culture. He's great. I love him. He's so good. All right. Next up. I asked ChatGPT a simple question. Create two personas of the typical white urban liberal. The answers totally track. Upper income suburban kids who are also self-proclaimed activists. The guy sounds like an absolute tool. One of his big concerns is the gentrification of his neighborhood. LOL, a gentrifier concerned about gentrification. The woman is basic as fuck. Total Swiftie who believes everything she's told by celebrities. He's literally going to ChatGPT and saying, make me someone to get mad at. I'm like a sub-mental idiot. Can you show me a caricature that I can like use to get mad at? I can't. He's like talking about the hypocrisy in a Chat GPT response. It's unbelievable. Maybe Chat GPT is good. We can give it to these people and just put them in a box somewhere, and they can just get mad all day at invented people. It's so good. Now me, because I'm a functioning human and not some sort of freak, me, ready? I just go into my mind and I picture an ugly son of a bitch, a hypocrite I could easily best in a 1v1 debate. I simply imagine someone to hate. How hard is that? Come on. It's Farfa. Yeah, it's actually just Farfa. Next up. Again, I hope I never fucking cross this man's path. I hope he never notices me in any capacity. It's the fucking men's fashion guy, dye workwear. Here's the deal on women's hair. Men prefer the before, but they aren't kicking that either out of bed. Women compliment the after because they hate competition and love using fake compliments to gas ugly chicks and to look good publicly. But women look better with longer hair. It's about a woman getting a short haircut. He says, my impression is that men with a bad sense of aesthetics don't understand that many women don't style themselves to attract men. So your opinion here is irrelevant. Because women do it to compete with other women. Then they can be seen as desirable to ... men. Only low status women fall for these competitions, but men don't find it attractive. So winning is in fact losing. And the guy says, honestly surprised by how many men don't understand they are not in the equation in any shape or form. The response, that's just a lack of understanding of human nature. Women instinctively present themselves. Men instinctively demonstrate themselves. Both are done to attract mates. The response, your bio says you're an aquatic plant scientist. Did you choose this profession because you thought women wanted to have sex with an aquatic plant scientist? I gotta get off this website, man. I can't let this guy oversee me. Ah, man. I don't... This is... You know what he has? I have doubted in the past. He really has a forum posters acumen. He has like the cadence and the rhythms of a man who posted on forums. A type of man that we are regrettably losing. We're losing more and more every day. Next up. I gotta go to Bulgaria. This shit's crazy. That really doesn't feel real. The Poland one kills me. I like all of them. I think they're all good. All right, that's all I got. That's all the stuff I got. Ugh. Should we talk a little bit about Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, this one, please. All right, what do we got? I'll click this. I'm dumb. Just had a terrible experience at EPM Smash Timber Tuesday, where I DQ'd out of winner's side grands because of a biased TO. Opponent was mad because I plugged my headphones in and he didn't have game audio. I always bring a splitter. I can't focus with the ambient sound, which is why I use headphones. I said if audio mattered so much, he should have brought earbuds/headphones. He refused to run the set. The TO said the solution would be to run the set with the monitor audio since we both get that. Keep in mind the TO and the player are friends. If I didn't want to play, I had to eat a DQ. Avion kept saying I needed to show him a rule that said I was entitled to playing with headphones, but he played a snake earlier on a monitor without audio, so he only cared about me because he was losing. This is an 11-person local. That is so fucking funny. I love Smash, man. This started huge drama. That's the funniest thing I've heard. Sometimes I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh players are like entitled brats who don't deserve, the ground that they walk upon. And then I encounter like Smash player opinions and drama, and I'm like, no, wait, could always have been worse. Ugh. Legal drama that's really crazy. Oh, is this the thug shit?
I'm going forward.
This is unbelievable, by the way. I don't know, like I don't want to talk about it too much, but the short of it is the Young Thug trial is legitimately cooked. So his lawyer found out that there was like a secret meeting between the prosecution and the judge about like how they were going to cook him. And then the judge says, well, I need you to tell me how you found out that this meeting occurs. And the lawyer says, I don't have to do that. And the judge is like, then I'm going to put you in prison. And it's unreal. It's strange because like what's going to happen? And first of all, this is being broken by Thugger Daily. Like mainstream news reporting is not reporting this, but there's just video and audio of it happening. Like it's not like it's like because it's fake. It just isn't. So what's going to happen is just they're going to pronounce a judgment and then they're going to get the easiest appeal in history, right? It's just going to walk to appeal. But it's just like, what the fuck is going on? How is this happening? The only thing, where is this case occurring? It's what, like Alabama or something? The only Atlanta, it's in Georgia. Yeah, the only thing I can imagine is that the Georgian courts are fucked. That's got to be what it is. Like, the courts are just fucked. Because this can't be legal. We're not going to watch this 3-minute clip, but, ugh, man. There was a witness in the meeting, too. Like, oh, my God. Okay. All right, let's do prog. All right, I'm gonna take a piss, then we'll do prog. Oh, should we click this this video called Gamer Dick?
And you're expecting this from me, huh? Sorry, there's only one kind of dick I go for, and that's gamer dick. You say you're a gamer? Alright. Prove it. Question number 1.
This is annoying. I'm sorry. This is horny shit online. It's so annoying. I can't do it. It's just annoying. What can I throw on while I pee? I'm going to be gone for under 1 minute. Let's throw on... Let's throw on...
Yo, guess what? Guess
short.
What? I did it. I won a Yu-Gi-Oh! Regional.
Yo, let's go. What'd you get?
I got the sick mat, and I got this deck box.
Whoa. How much is all that worth?
This box and the mat, $150.
And how much was your deck?
It was like $1,000, but like there was 300 people though.
You're telling me you flew all the way out here, woke up at 7 a.m., and paid $1,000 for your deck to win that?
I mean, yeah, but like, what did you win though?
I played Pokemon last week, and I just made $10,000.
Say that again?
$10,000 cash.
So your deck was like mad expensive, right?
This deck's like $150.
Why do I still play this game? Bro, I can't leave my waifus behind though.
You're not getting 150 for the deck and the mat. Come on. Oh, shit. Leah Asimov's a corpo now. Did you all see that? She's part of Glitch Stars. That's crazy. Sellout. That's what I've been saying. I swear every time I see this thumbnail specifically, there's more stupid fucking effects added to it. I love it. Where is... Here it is. Previously.
I'm going to make the read that you're playing those nasty paleos today.
On Progression Series Season 2.
This guy was trying to tell me I'm not a fan of paleozoics.
We're going to overlay.
Okay, here's the moment of truth. 3 of them things. Okay, it's this guy.
Let's shrink me down to size.
Is that
Throw
the
me over
first
here.
negate of a pot of greed ever?
No, in this series, both
Okay, so I'm a couple weeks behind because I went to Nice, but I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna rewatch them.
The deck and play a best 2 out of 3, and the winner will receive a small prize to upgrade their deck.
However,
in each episode, we will open another box of the next set that was released, moving in chronological order, constantly upgrading our decks before dueling each other at the end of each episode. But this time around, we'll be introducing side sets, a new banning system, and plenty of other fun surprises that you'll just have to watch to find out. This is the
Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series Season 1. Wait a minute. Hold up. Before we get started, I wanted to thank you all so much for supporting me. Oh.
If you want 5% off any singles,
well, while he tells you that, let me tell you this. Geesowl, thank you for the 28. Jaden Stratosphere, thank you for the 5. Azazel MD, thank you for the 13. Hensky, thank you for the... What the fuck?
The Progression Series is happy to present the Season 2 Midway Point playmat.
Oh, it's the map. Get AMV, thank you for the 18. Joe Bloman, thank you for the 47. Hensky, thank you for the gifty. Far for Fluffy. Salefion, thank you for the 22. Racky D, thank you for the 9. Angry Rob, thank you for the 27. Roscoe 101, thank you for the 11. Nano UMVC3, thank you for the 8. Compliant Hornet, thank you for the 28. Meta Skipper, thank you for the 10. Twitchy Boy 1096, thank you for the follow. Fuck. Bartigal, thank you for the 2. Meowsy Cat, thank you for the 21. Hardleg, thank you for the gifty. True Triage, thank you for the sub. Suroba, thank you for the Hundo Bits. Lizards 5311, thank you for the 19. And Gat We Trust, thank you for the 28. Notorious King Carmine, thank you for the 34. Author G, thank you for the gifty. Crazy Diamond 96, thank you for the sub. Keviki Macias, thank you for the 30. Author G, thank you for the gifty. Tenkai the Mixion, thank you for the 19. N54 Lionheart, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. If you didn't get one, dodge and chat, as simple as that. Solitary Walker Revieres, thank you for the 5. Dero Burb, thank you for the prime. Karen Atraxis, thank you for the gifty. I Wish, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Panda Pool 12, you, thank you for the prime. Rin, thank you for the gifty. To Ellie the Strawberry. DJ Gaming, JD, thank you for the Hundo Bits. Author G, thank you for the 1224 bits. And the Real Kamiar, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Dazif, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Holy shit! Dodge and chat, as simple as that if you didn't get them. And PJT Mercury, thank you for the 10 as well. Holy fuck!
To 7,000?
We didn't even make it through the ad. I was going crazy. Happy birthday. Thank you, Doug. You know what I want for my birthday for you after getting a bunch of money? You know what I want for my birthday for you? I want you to leave up one of those tweets.
Guaranteed to make you nostalgic. This memorabilia won't be around forever, so make sure you grab your copy while supplies last.
Is that a real number we can call?
Last week with the Pendulum Soup deck. I'm a big fan of the deck that we took last week. I'm really happy that it was able to pan out for us.
Wait, SEMO won 2 in a row? I think they mean win streak 2 to gauge, right?
And give us a win. The series is still neck and neck. I'm looking to get another win today, get closer to reclaiming.
We can tie it up.
First things first is we have to spin the wheel today. And I'm excited too because there's a lot of good opportunities with this. If we roll a secret or something, there's a lot of good secrets and Invasion of Vengeance to pick up. So I'm hoping that I get a little bit of the high-end roll.
So last time we got here, we played a Paleo Mirror that was fucking ridiculous. Real Kamiar, thank you for the 2 gifties. I appreciate it. Pack on top.
What's it give me?
Oh my god.
Dude, I got so amped up. I was ready to see the Starlight again. But a wild card
still good, still
fantastic.
good.
Like
we'll
I said,
take it.
Take that for Invasion of Vengeance.
Do you think Gage would make a good VTuber? No. I think I need to see Gage's cute little face.
It's a little bit too easy.
Solitary Walker Revier, sick of the 5.
We've seen Alex try to pilot
if you didn't go and dodge the chat, simple as that.
But
we're taking Toad.
Card, it really doesn't feel like it has much of a chance. We're going to give ourselves the chance to build those decks. I am going to add a copy of Totally Awesome to our collection. This powerful
Gage is so naturally emotive. Why would you cover it up?
crazy
Exactly. That's the thing I
sick
don't like about VTubers. Despite well, one of the 2 things. The first thing is that they all do the like lolly voice, but the second thing is that it just isn't as expressive.
It did not seem to go our way, and maybe my playing and deck
+1 for racism.
Exactly
Many of my friends are VTubers.
We're going to be moving on because
you
we
should
are
do
in
one.
the loser
I
circle,
have contacted someone about a rig.
Destiny
We'll see if it pans
Soldiers,
out.
Released on November 17th, 2016. It's a side set, and there's some new stuff in here.
Do I need to report you to Leah?
Destiny
Leah is
some
okay.
new support in here, but we also.
I don't want to hear anything about racism from Leah fans. You all understand Leah is racist, right? She's like, she hates VTubers more than anyone.
We'll get like reprints of some interesting cards like Christia. Christia, I don't know if this is like its first reprint, but maybe
that's why she's the GOAT. I see.
For us in progression, and this is actually kind of relevant for a few decks.
What VTubers do you actually know?
Talking about here shortly, but there's also the Abyss Actors, which I believe make their debut in this set. This deck does not really do much until it gets the link. I'm pretty certain. Like I know Curtain Razor's okay, but aside from that, the Abyss Actors don't do a ton. As I said, though, some fine reprints. What I'm more interested in is the secret rares. The Dark Lords are actually like surprisingly good. I think
Dual Logs doesn't
is
count.
Considering they're secret rares, and most of the good cards in here are
I know Hasher,
like Nastin, Contact, Rebellion, Banishment, all the cards we need to make the
hey
deck
peeps,
secret rares. So
happy
unless
birthday.
we get extraordinarily lucky, I just don't see this
take that back. Take what back?
Deck that we can play. But there are some really good
the
other
truth
cards in here, like Celestial, which sees tons of play later. Dystopia is really good for Hero.
Can you meet Mori Calliope?
Like
no.
Okay set, but I think in terms of like side sets for progression, it's probably not going to be one that helps us too much because a lot of these cards are going to get reprinted far off into the future when decks like this
okay, I'm gonna be a hater. I think the Destiny Soldiers does matter.
Aren't even going to be conceivably playable. Speaking of not being conceivably playable, though, we have to
know
open
people?
OTS
I've
Pack
been
3,
knowing
and,
people.
This one, I don't even know what's in here. I know we're moving
OTS
on to the next
3?
OTS pack, so hopefully we get something good.
No
Duke Frog,
clue.
Cypher Soldier, and Enchanting Mermaid. Those are great ways to start off a pack. Chaos Trap Hole, Unizombie, Beast of the Pharaoh. I think I don't know if I actually had a playset of Unizombie randomly. I'm not sure if I'm ever going to play a deck that
if either of them
pull
pulled Dystopia, that's huge. See Blues Yu-Gi-Oh! You see the vision. You see the vision.
this
I agree
set
100% with you, by the way.
Destiny Soldiers. I don't know if there's anything crazy in this set. Let me give a double check. It's all right. It's all right.
He's like,
I think
no.
A lot of the hero stuff is not particularly fantastic, but maybe there's some hidden gems in here. Maybe there's some cute decks we can build with something like Christia. Maybe Nurse Reficule. Who knows? All right, 24 packs, Destiny Soldier. Let's see what we're pulling. Flip them up. Oh my God, a Dark Hole, a Christia, and a
Superbia.
Dark Lord Tezcatlipoca. Tried my best. It's all right. Morningstar.
Whoa, wait, hold up. What is going on with this ad? Wondering how Verzenio plus hormone therapy works inside the body. Gage? Happy Pride? Hold up. Look, I'm Googling the name of this. Verzenio. Early metastatic breast cancer treatment. What the fuck? He's getting a how does your breast cancer med work with HRT ad?
This card looks so sick. Fortunately, it's not the greatest. Dark Lord Contact, this is like one of the best Dark Lord cards. The problem is I don't remember doing much with Dark Lord. I remember when they were a thing, like you could contact Superbia.
Eli
and
Lilly
get
is the company
world,
that distributes
the
this. They're the
Arcana
ones
Force
who
world
got
and skip your opponent's
who
turn.
got crashed.
That was fun. I don't think that's progression series worthy though. Another Contact, I'll definitely take that in the Diamond
Dark
Dude.
Illusion at Super.
Diamond Dude.
If we can get extraordinarily lucky and pull like a whole dark...
Wait! Alex has turned his ad block off. Now we can compare ads, finally. Well, so Alex got like normal white boy ads. Gage has gotten breast cancer in your boobies while on HRT ads. Here Alex is getting splash. It's water with a fruit flavored twist.
Lord set, that would be sick. That would be really fun to play in Prague, although I don't know how good it would really be. But first pack, nothing too crazy. Christia's good, Dystopia's good, like, it's fine. Well, we're already almost set on playsets of Christia. Actually, now that I think about it,
Is there
I
somewhere else you can
completely
get breast
overlooked this.
cancer?
Allure
What do you
of
mean?
Darkness is in here.
You can get
and
breast cancer if you're a
Allure,
guy.
I don't know if we've had many opportunities to pull
It's just
this
a little
card
less
because
likely.
I think
It's
initially
a lot
it
less
was
likely,
obviously
but
Phantom
it happens.
Darkness. I think it had a reprint in like a special edition. which
HRT
we
can be
don't
used for
open.
cancer
So
treatments,
this
and some
may
kinds of
actually be
cancer
the
use
first chance we've had
testosterone or
at Allure,
estrogen
and
to grow.
Allure is
Oh,
really strong.
shit.
Now I'm actually
sucks.
curious. Yeah, wow. This is there have been 6 other opportunities to get this card, but none of which we opened in Prague. Phantom Darkness, the special edition of Raging Battle, Merrick Structure Deck, Gates of the Underworld Structure
Okay, I don't
Deck,
need to know
Ziploid
where
Rebellion.
Allure is.
I guess we need like 1 copy of that. We need like triplicates of all of the other like good Dark Lord monsters. So we still have a ways to go. This is really funny. I think these 3 other Dark Lords here are like the prize cards that they still hand out to Dragon Duel. That's just funny that all 3 of them showed
Asmodeus,
up in the
Edith
same
Array,
pack.
yeah.
But, also Morningstar.
Superbia
Morningstar's,
was a
like,
prize?
fine,
That's
but We definitely
crazy.
are hoping for like Ixchel and like Nastin and such. Well, speaking of which, there's Nastin. We
Do you
still
guys remember
need, like, every other
Asmodeus,
piece of
the
deck, but,
Yu-Gi-Oh
you know,
judge?
one piece
Used
down,
to
I guess.
stream like
Dark Angel, this is,
pre-coder
like,
judge
super
calls.
niche use.
I remember watching a
I know
lot of him in like
sometimes in TCG
2016.
we find some decks that pushes this card to your opponent's side.
Wonder
of the
what
field.
happened to
If
him.
your opponent doesn't have an easy way to deal with it, you can just negate a spell card with it. It's kind of cute. Celestial, hey, that's pretty
I
important.
miss judge
for,
call content.
Destiny
Yeah,
Hero,
me
Phoenix
too.
Enforcer packages
Maybe I should
much
do
later in
some.
the game. But I think
I'm
at
not
that
a judge,
point also
though.
we get a reprint of this card in Legendary Hero decks. I'm not playing any hero variants, I think, for a long time, so not really anything to smile about. Doomsday Horror. This is like integral, I think, for some Necroface decks in Master Duel. We were seeing something crazy with Tier Limit era, where people were like banishing their opponent's entire deck. That was pretty crazy, forcing them to lose on deck out.
Okay, like 4,000 packs later, there's Contact. I gotta be honest, there's
Transition?
really nothing else to talk
Oh,
about.
God,
in
if
this
that's the
set.
case,
I
I
think as long as I get, like,
apologize.
Christia's, Allures, and then...
I didn't
mean,
know.
That's it. Like, we're not getting a Dark Lord deck in 5 more packs. I say that, and of course the next pack is a fucking Nastin. Unless we can pack, like... No, there's no way, because we still need,
Might
like,
be.
multiple Contacts, multiple Eggshells. It's not happening.
Doomsday
Banishment of
Horror
the
was
Dark
part
Lords
of an
is another
Ishizu
one. This is
FTK.
like
It's a
the,
classic
Rota for
FTK
deck
tool.
here.
It's in so
Happy
many
to see
silly
that
FTKs.
in the wind up here if I ever choose to play that deck. Coming up on the last few packs here, Wild Hope. I'm wildly hoping for a better
There's a niche
card.
left empty by Coder
Oh my
no
God.
longer doing
Nastin,
it. Could be a decent
Nasty.
niche with some
2 more
content if
packs
you could
left.
get something funny though. But
We
then
got
I'd have to play
D-Cubed,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
And in the last
No.
booster pack of Destiny Soldiers, we got ourselves
Rebellion.
a Rebellion.
Well, he's not going to re-roll
Well,
it.
that's nothing to
I wonder
write
if he
home about.
considers
Yeah,
Abyss
this set's
Actors. It's like a
definitely
fun
not
blind
worth
second deck,
respinning
but he doesn't
in
have enough to
any
do it now.
sense. I think
Fuck
we
you,
just gotta take
comedian.
it. I'm a little bit upset to see some one-ofs. Like, I would have liked more Nurse Reficles, I'm not going to lie. But that's all right, we only have one of it. Don't think there's enough in here for me to really consider anything else. Let's just add to the collection, see what we're playing today.
Only a few packs left of
In the
Destiny
MCS got
Soldiers.
top
Who
A with
could
it?
have
Oh,
seen this coming?
classic
You mean we're not
Ishizu
gonna be
FTK
able to
MCS
make
content.
A whole Dark Lord deck? I'm shocked. Anyway, there's a second Contact, which is very funny. What did we get for the last pack? Angel, that's fine. I think
Dark
we already
Angel.
took one. How
I
many
like that
lures did
card.
we get? We only got 2. I'd like to get 3 of that card, but I think 2 is probably... This set is not worth respinning for 3 allures, I gotta be honest. So let's just add it to the collection, and let's get to building.
Look at this absolute
Ah.
nasty list.
Oh. I didn't even see the Makiura. Holy shit. Did he play this already? This looks unbelievable. Jesus
We
Christ.
have in front of us today. Alex is a big fan of the Paleozoic
He did not?
deck.
Okay, so what he's doing here is he's playing Paleo Frog, but he's played 3 copies of Armanite and a Makiura. And he's going to send the Makiura and then just fire a bunch of Paleos.
I am too. And now, especially with Totally Awesome added to our collection, we are looking at, I think, one of the best progression series lists we've had to date. This is Makiura Paleozoic. We're going to focus on utilizing the powerful ability of Makiura while it is still not errated and still in the progression series by normal summoning Armageddonite to send it to graveyard. Through his effect, which doesn't activate,
Armageddon
which is very
horny.
important, we are able to activate trap cards from the hand for the rest of the turn. This allows us to be able to use all of our Paleozoics from hand, namely the ones that are, well, really good. Pakaya is a draw 2, which is typically shit when you just have to set the card, but when you can activate it like a Pot of Greed, being able to pitch any of the other names, draw 2, and then bring back those names later when activating other trap cards, it all of a sudden becomes just a little bit...
Okay, speaking of shit, I really have to shit. I thought I was going to be able to get through it. I really can't. I'm going to turn the mic off and let this run because I think I will... Here's what I think. I think I will finish shitting and wiping before Simo finishes his deck tech. But I'm going to put up a poll to see if I do it. Okay.
Too good. We're going to be loading up the graveyard with these level 2s, summoning them out
Let
on
me
the
start
same
over the
turn,
deck
and then
decks.
stacking them up into cards like Toad. Hey, this is Makiura Paleozoic. We're going to focus on utilizing the powerful ability of Makiura while it is still not errated and still in the progression series by normal summoning Armageddonite to send it to graveyard. Through his effect, which doesn't activate, which is very important, we are able to activate trap cards from the hand for the rest of the turn. This allows us to be able to use all of our Paleozoics from hand, namely the ones that are, well, really good. Pakaya is a draw 2, which is typically shit when you just have to set the card, but when you can activate it like a Pot of Greed, being able to pitch any of the other names, draw 2, and then bring back those names later when activating other trap cards, it all of a sudden becomes just a little bit too good. We're going to be loading up the graveyard with these level 2s, summoning them out on the same turn, and then stacking them up into cards like Toad, cards like Enamel-Acaris, and Opabinia. You might be privy to the classic Paleozoic Set 5 pass. We will not be doing that. We will be making some outrageous turn 1 boards. Even going second with the ability to dump Makiura, it allows us to play aggressively into certain boards as well. I think this is going to be a crazy good episode. Really happy to showcase this list 2 built from I Wish I Was Dead, always by my side cooking up the finest lists. Side decks loaded up with tech to deal with certain matchups. Mischief of the Gnomes is another thing we can dump off Morella to be able to adjust levels. This notably can stop something like Chaos Max if we reduce the levels of everything to 7. All of a sudden, all of his ritual spells don't work. Twin to deal with certain back rows or like Pendulum matchups, and Swords of Concealing Light also deals with big untargetable assholes and stuff like that. Chaos Max notably, if we can flip it down, we can just poke over it with literally any monster. I'm feeling like very confident about this list. I did a couple hands of testing with it, and it's definitely on an entire different level. I don't think Alex is going to expect this either, so I'm curious what he thinks when I show him what's up. Let's see what he's playing today.
So I know it's nothing like new, but we're back on BA. I think this deck is still pretty solid in terms of like what we're dealing with in prog. I like to play the new cards, new in quotes, because Allure of Darkness has been out for like 10 years at this point, but we haven't had it. And it actually just went to 3 courtesy of the new ban list we're abiding by. So I figure let's go ahead and give our old friend BA a spin. So let's quickly do the card by card. Of course, we have Barbar BLS. We have access to like lights in the extra deck, so it's really easy for us to get here if we need to. 1 Kagna, 1 Calcab, a Seer, triple Crane. It's not Tour Guide, but it's like the second best thing we can play. And plus we have 3 of it, which I think is pretty good for follow-ups anyway. Double Farfa, wish we had 3, but it is what it is. Triple Fiendish Rhino Warrior, a Graph, a Libic, a Mathematician, double Rubik, and triple Scarm for the monsters. The spells include double Allure, Foolish Burial, Pot of Greed, and double Twin Twister. And the traps, we have a few of them. We got double Fiend Griefing, double Fire, like double Karma Cut, Judgment, triple Strike, and Warning. And then of course we have Traveler and Torrential Tribute. For the extra, we of course have Virgil, double Dante, Corbage, double Downard, 8 Alucard, Leviair, Mech-Whipped Engineer, Musa-Rhythm, Leviathan Dragon, Giga Brilliant, Fortune Tune, Utopic Future, and Tempo. I'm kind of tempted to run a second Utopic Future. This card's put in work. And the side deck just kind of covers everything, right? We got 4 Kaijus. We have Parapara in case we need more like single targeted removal for like random shit we need to out that like other things can't, I guess. Triple Vanity's Fiend just to like win the game on the spot. Double Darkhold, the third Twin, double Breakthrough, and double Chaos Trap Hole. So I can't wait to see what Gage brought to the table today. Hopefully it's going to be good enough to stand up to the Burning Abyss. So ladies and gentlemen, let's not make you wait any longer. It's time to duel. Well, Gage, here we are once again. I don't know if you realized, but I believe if, and this is a big if considering it's you, if you win today's episode, I believe the series is tied again.
So here we go every time.
Yeah,
How you feeling?
I don't want to say anything because every time I do get cocky, people call me out on it, and then I get like my face smushed by you the next episode. So I'm just gonna say I'm gonna
That
play
counts
my
as me.
darndest and hope I can take some games off you.
There you go. How are you looking at your Destiny? How's Destiny soldiers? You know, you recruit some nice people for your army over there.
What the
Dude,
fuck?
wow,
He just,
you're on top
I was
of it
taking a
today.
shit and I heard him. He was like,
Destiny soldiers, it
yes,
was
BA, I'm not going to
about
talk
as
too
good
much
as I
about it.
could.
So here's the cards. I'm like,
Reinforced the deck
no!
as much as I could. I don't nothing great from this set. What did you think? I barely remember this set coming out.
Yeah, it's the only reason I remember it is because I was at the YCS.
And
where
I didn't,
Dark
I don't think I
Lords
was clear.
topped.
I said,
think,
like, will I
or
beat the
they either
Talkie
topped or
Man?
bubbled.
He's
I
still
don't
Talkie
remember.
Manning.
So that's like, there was like a flash in the pan for that deck.
What did this deck? What that deck do? The only things I remember with Dark Lords is I remember
wash your hands?
skipping
Yes.
people's turn with the world. That's what I did.
I don't remember exactly.
Oh my
like,
God.
Maybe because they're because they're all like different. Maybe they're just like big guys.
I
and
was
you
I
just,
was
like,
blasting
OTK
it out of
with
my
them.
behind too. I don't know what happened.
I'll
Win
let you in on a
YCS
little-
in 2016, I'd believe it.
Yeah.
Lick your hands if you
I'll
did. I'm
let
not
you
gonna lick
in
my
a little
hands.
secret. I'm not playing Dark Lords today.
Oh,
but,
oof, man! Oh my god.
It tastes like soap.
I did not have the Shadow Imprisonings ready.
I was about to say you should have been disappointed because then you could have gotten a free
Did
win
you
today
use
and
the
tied
bidet?
series.
Yes.
But let's stop yapping. Let's get into it. Shout out the patron Tyler Sullivan. Thank you for the support, and hopefully we can never win a game of rock.
Dude,
paper,
I
scissors.
don't know if you
fucking
noticed. I
love this
picked something other than scissors that time. That might be a first. So
I picked scissors and lost, so now I'm taking one out of your book apparently. All right, buddy, what are you doing?
All right,
I'm so
going
glad I did
first,
that. I
man.
feel so much
I
better.
think you better be scared. Shit's about to get crazy. Hopefully.
Yeah,
All
tell me
right.
about it.
Let's see how crazy you've built for today. Best of luck.
All right, best of luck. I'll start my turn off, giving you a humble 1,000.
I don't like that. Well, okay, I'm gonna reserve judgment. Hold on. Let's see what else you've got.
You know how I said things were gonna get crazy? They're about to get crazy, bro. You watch. I'm gonna normal summon Swap Frog. And
I was waiting for T set pass, but yeah, this is fun.
Okay, so we're not
hold
doing
on, don't get too
Makiura.
excited. I'm gonna send Ronin Tonin.
Okay.
I'm gonna bounce back Swap Frog.
And you're gonna pass.
And I'm gonna set 1, 2, 3. Look at that intense
Crazy!
gameplay.
Oh my God.
It's so crazy. Go ahead, your turn.
All right, I'll draw. So it looks like you're taking one out of my book from last episode. Stand by main. All right, how are we gonna deal with Paleo? At least it seems
This
like
hand
Paleo,
only
could be
does the
wrong.
one thing. Just make Dante. See what happens.
Frog Monarch with back
Normal,
rows would, like,
Scarm,
never
Special,
exist,
Barbar,
I guess it's
Boost to
doable.
Canadia. Come on.
Let's start by firing a new card, as a matter of fact. This might be the only reason
But
this
the
set
allure
was
could be
good.
anything. It
Allure
could
of
even be two
Darkness
darks.
was here.
Yeah, go ahead. Great card.
So what's crazy? That's hilarious. What's crazy about this is that I looked. This card had 5 other printings
Yeah.
before we had a chance to get it in.
And you missed.
We
them
go
all,
again.
guessing?
We go again.
No, we both did because it was Phantom Darkness, which
Oh
is
my
like,
God, play
and
the
then it was,
fucking-
like, Structured X and what's it called? Like
Wait, he's
Structured
doing
X
it
and
again. We
Special
already
Editions.
heard him
And,
talk
that was
about
it.
how
This is like the
much- where
first
the
like
fucking
legitimate
allure
way besides
was.
Phantom Darkness to get this. Anyway, I'm yapping
Holy.
too much. This will reveal what I'm up to, unfortunately. I didn't really want to reveal this, but I'm going to banish Barbar Malabranch of the Burning Abyss.
Oh, am I
Look,
scared of this? I
Gage
don't
is a
know.
little
We'll
puzzled.
see
He's
in a
like,
minute.
why'd you bring
We'll
this?
see. We'll see. Now, I don't know.
Yeah,
what
nice
I'm
hand. Got a lot better, did it?
Fuck it. Normal Scar.
No, he's going to set 3 in allure.
Battle.
Oh, no way. Yeah, okay.
Wait,
For 8.
Ooh, ouch.
that's like such a bad play. Because he can't special the card that he alerts. You had to special Scarm.
Okay.
Big damage. Big damage. Main 2, I'm going to set 3.
No, you don't have a second Burning Abyss?
He's just passing it.
Poor
I
guy.
don't.
I had a second Burning Abyss.
Unfortunately, I got greedy.
Oh, man, I'm sorry, dude. All right, I'm going to
This is why we don't play allure,
for
folks.
Turn. Standby.
You had to think about it there. Yeah, standby's good.
I'm going to activate Paleozoic Bakaya. Do you know
Oh
what that
my
one is?
actually
God.
go against the
Yeah.
trade.
That's
Yeah, we're gonna draw 2
perfect.
cards.
It's not bad, but it's not great. It's fine.
All right, Mr. 3 back row. You might be a little bit scared to play
Normal
in
Armor
my 3
Knight.
back row, but
Normal
I'm the
Armor
fucking man. I'm gonna play into yours, no problem. Let's start by I'm gonna use Swap Frog in my hand. I'm gonna pitch this Dupe Frog to special it.
Ooh, nice, nice.
Yeah, that's fine.
Summon Resolve.
Yep.
And then effect.
Sure.
Oh, okay. Let's go. I'll dump a Ronin Tonin.
Yep.
Sure.
I'll use the Swap Frog effect. Add it back to hand.
Sure.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Do
activate
it.
Pot of Greed.
Please.
Gross. Yep.
Please normal
Smiling
summon.
guy, 2
Please
more
normal
cards.
summon him.
I'm going to normal summon the Swap Frog. I'm going to use its effect.
It's fine.
Okay. I will send a Swap Frog here.
All right, get him
You
out.
don't have 2 Burning Abyss, so you don't have Fire Lake. This is probably safe. I'm going to use the Ronin Tonin.
Yep.
And I am going to banish Swap Frog.
Yep.
Special.
I'm going to think here on res.
Okay, yeah, take your time.
All right, where are you going with this? I don't know if you have Toad. I feel like you No, you didn't respin Toad. You wouldn't have done that. You could have gotten Toad, though, from the wheel. That would suck.
He's cheesing. He's cheesing.
I'll roll the dice. I'll roll the dice. Yeah, go ahead.
Yes! Bro, fresh off the wheel, I ended up getting me a totally awesome. What do you
They
think
got
of
to have
that?
strike,
Oh,
so.
damn.
You know what's awesome? That does nothing. He strikes, then he toads to put back the toad.
Okay, well, cool thing about this is Toad still triggers going to graveyard.
It does.
So I'm going to activate
Which I'm
it.
not happy about, but
Check
I'm happy
this
it's in
out,
the
bro.
grave.
I'm going to just put him back. No.
And we're making him again.
No problem at all. Thanks for the 1500. Anyways, I'll use Ronin Tonin.
He's just going to do it again.
Sure.
Okay, and then I have my other Ronin Tonin. I'm going to use this one as well.
Sure. On
And we're gonna do it
Res,
again.
I'm gonna torrential. Yeah, why'd you chain one of those paleos?
He's getting so much value.
I see you looking in that grave.
What are you gonna get off this Skarm, bro? If I let this resolve,
Just a
You're gonna
guy.
get-
Tour guy.
He's thinking of
you don't have
Judgment.
tour guide. Do
He
you?
like
Well,
telegraphed it a little
banned, so
earlier
Oh,
with
it is.
the
Okay, thanks for reminding me.
strike. I think he has
was really
Judgment.
concerned. It's been so long, Alex. I just you don't have another
I know.
BA
I
now.
had to go and look at the ban list. I'm like, is this deck legal?
You don't have another BA name. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine.
But he's right though, because like
Well, unfortunately, you have.
he's
stymied
still
my
so
turn.
firmly in the
I will
driver's seat
set
here.
2, and I will pass the turn. Go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna get cooked. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Scar.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh well, well, well.
As soon as I clicked it, I remembered. Okay, thank you.
Can you tell me if I was crazy? Do you remember a time where people said Skarm, like, would activate when it hit the graveyard and would resolve during the end phase?
Yes.
Do you remember that, or was that just a me thing?
Like in the very
Yes.
beginning,
Yeah.
I kind of remember that, but I don't remember it lasting longer than like a week,
Yeah.
if anything. Maybe.
Not that it's important. I always remember
Yeah.
that, and people tell me I'm crazy, but I like.
What do you
distinctly
even get
remember
here?
people rolling it
Nothing
that way.
actually
All right,
resolves
search
the
a pathetic
problem.
card.
I'm going. I'll suck. Let's go with. I guess I should take one of the good ones. I'll take a graph.
Whatever.
Okay.
All right. Now
Seems
I will
pretty
draw
scary
for
to do in a
purple.
Dynamicious.
Oh,
Oh,
great.
that's like the best draw on the deck,
Right,
huh?
main one. Tell you what, buddy. I'm just gonna set one. I'm gonna throw it to you.
Silly that he thinks that's going to be good enough. During the end phase, I will activate my Jar of Greed.
Oh
and
my
I will
God.
chain my Paleozoic Pacaya.
Will you be chaining anything, sir?
What do you have?
Hold on. I'm thinking. Yeah.
He's thinking about chaining Twin Twister here.
Wanted it to be a bit better, but it's fine. I'm gonna chain Twin Twister. I was hoping you were gonna do this.
I got fucking outplayed.
I'm gonna roll for it here. So we'll go for the one on the right, and we'll go for the one on the far left for you.
Okay. So I will chain this one as well. I'll chain Reckless Greed.
Okay.
And I'll
Sucks.
Reckless
can I chain
and
the
Paleo,
Pacaya
so
this
good.
time? Is that one okay?
Yes, this time it's allowed. This time
Okay,
it's allowed.
cool. So we'll resolve here. Special
Okay, so-
Pacaya. This is all end phase.
Chat, in
Yep,
case you're
I will
wondering
draw
why
two
no
pops.
Karma Cut on the Ronin Totem, it's because
This
Ronin
goes
Totem is
grave,
Death
you
Frog
pop
on the field.
This one, and then my
With
Jar
With the
of Greed
BTH.
resolves.
Wow, he got like nothing off of that.
You
It's
chain like
chainable
a
in a
graph, if that's
BTH.
That is fine. Go ahead.
Okay. I will grab. I guess we'll get the boy. Get Seer out. Sure. Let's do that.
Okay. Ready to go to my turn?
Yep.
Turn off the auto draw. Okay, that is one on Reckless Greed.
One on Reckless. I'll put it in chat so we remember.
Cool. I kind of.
And we know he has the swap.
This guy's gonna help me out of a sticky situation. I'm gonna normal summon the Swap Frog,
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty
and I'm
good.
gonna use his ability.
Sure.
I will dump a dupe from the deck.
Sure.
Nothing here.
Nope.
Okay. Oh man. Am
He's
I
thinking about
willing
how
to make a
greedy he wants
risky
to get.
Play here. I don't know your back row, but it could be like Compulse or Karma Cut. I've seen out of you before. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure. Oh wait, isn't this thing unaffected? Hold on. Let me read an important. No, it's
Monster effects,
I was
yeah.
unaffected by traps.
Yeah, that's very important.
Yeah.
You'd think like because it's a paleo, it has like trap immunity. but
Yeah.
yeah, it's monsters.
Oh man, dude, but if this sticks with no contention, the game's like over. Fuck it. You know how I roll. I'm gonna overlay with these two. I'm gonna make
You know how I get.
Paleozoic.
Oh, you trying to go for the
Opabinia.
Opabinia?
Oh.
Is this summon okay?
I gotta think. Really wish my back row was better, but it's not.
Oh,
You have to
the two
karma
other
cut this. You
solemn
don't have an
strikes in
option.
your deck.
No, you have to karma cut this.
No,
You don't have an
I'll
option.
flip that immediately.
Yeah.
I think
Then
I
he just
have
gets
to do this, so
towed.
this game's just gonna get a lot.
Okay,
more
there's
game.
karma
So
cut.
you did call the karma cut.
I can chain to this though, because the
Which
summon
is why
was
this isn't
successful.
great.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
this is a really, really big move here. I gotta play it correctly. I'm going to chain from my hand this Paleozoic Pacaya.
Oh, right, because you can use it from hand. Yep.
And
It's a send for cost.
no, it sends for effect.
Wait,
No,
he
it's
missed.
effect.
He missed an activation here, right? Oh no, he only has the one engrave.
It's effect. Yep.
You know what? I'm confident. I'll chain this other one as well.
Holy shit. Okay.
Okay, ready to go?
Can you?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, resolve. So Pacaya, pitch for effect. Pitch Candina, I draw 2.
Please whiff.
Karma cut. Well, no, here I gotta resolve.
No,
that
your
one.
second Pacaya first. Yeah.
I did not whiff. I never whiff.
That would be so great.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't
okay.
chain. Can I chain one of the hallucinogenia in the graveyard? Do you care?
Yeah, you can.
Thanks.
Okay, all right. I was gonna say.
Yeah. I got way too distracted by the free value coming in.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right.
And then Karma Cut banishes Opabinia.
Yep.
And then.
We're back to an open game state. Okay. Wow, that was potent, Mr. Alexander.
God,
Not
Paleos are so
particularly.
fucking good.
I mean,
They're
we
so
still have
crazy.
follow-up, which is why this isn't great.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready to see the broken tech?
He's gonna do it.
included
He's
in
gonna
my
do it.
deck
Ready?
today,
Here we go.
Alex?
Here we go. Here we go.
Sure.
I don't know if you would have ever been ready for this. If I gave you a million years to build your deck list, I don't know. If
Oh,
you
I'm
would've
gonna
come up
nut.
with this.
I'm
going to activate
so
Foolish
horny.
Burial.
Okay. That's the broken tech?
Yes, the Foolish Burial sending Makira the Destructor.
Oh, shit!
That's the
I'm
broken
going
tech.
to
Ah!
Activate now from my hand.
Oh.
Dynamiscus.
Yes.
Banish this, and I'll
That's pretty
chain
sick.
Pacaya from the graveyard.
Yeah, this game's over.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
that's
it's
totally
so
awesome.
over.
You can't figure it out there.
Wait, I just realized he did all that to activate one Paleo.
I can even make
No, we can
another
keep going. We
Opabinia.
go into another
Oh, yeah, check
Opabinia.
this out.
You have 2? Oh, that's gross.
I'll use Ronin Tonin. I will banish the swap. These 2 into Opabinia, search.
Oh my God.
All right.
Oh.
We'll use these 2. I'll make another Opabinia.
Oh!
Sure.
I'll detach Ronin Tonin to search a Paleozoic trap.
Oh my God.
I will
You get
grab
Oleonades.
Morelia,
No, get Oleonades.
and I
Pop the
will
last
activate
card.
it from hand.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll chain Pacaya.
He's like,
from
I
bin.
literally don't care.
Yep.
He's gonna do it again. Does he
Morella,
have 3
I'll just
Opabinia?
dump This Oh no, actually, I'm gonna dump Rise to Full Heights here.
Oh, you're on this. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
He doesn't
Dump
have
these up.
Oleonades. That's so funny.
2 Aquas. Stack them up for the Toad.
No, make Morella. Make Morella,
Make
you
it.
bitch.
Alex, bro. Good luck. That's all I
Yeah.
gotta say. Good luck.
Anything in standby phase?
Yeah, standby.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah.
It detaches, right?
Oh, it's so
It does.
over.
Okay,
Holy
cool.
fuck.
So we will detach Hallucinogen here, and I will summon from my deck a
you have a dupe?
Frog.
Yes.
I'm probably dead. I got a sick top deck, but it's not gonna matter
Whoa,
when
the
you have
little
Toad,
crane,
so-
crane.
Yeah, that's not
yeah.
gonna get. That's not.
Yeah,
gonna
sure,
resolve.
that's fine.
Okay. I will get. The hell am I getting? I'm surprised you're letting.
I'm
this
surprised
resolve,
I'm letting
to
that
be
go
honest.
too. You know what? That was, but I already agreed to it. Go ahead.
I mean, it's not like it matters, right? Because you have Dupe Frog up.
Yeah.
What the fuck are we gonna do? Need like a big guy.
Dante
I
start
guess.
milling. You got a Dante
So what are
start
you doing
milling.
next turn? Opabinia, search, Toad triggers, get you another guy. You can make another.
Yeah,
2.
he's over.
I mean, it's probably like just the move anyway. I guess I'll just get Graph.
All right, just a second.
oh, we have Canadia here.
I'm putting it back. I'm
You
putting it
probably
back.
can Canadia the graph.
I think this is just fine here. I'm gonna just compulse the graph back to your hand.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Okay.
that's disastrous.
Sure.
Well, we can allure.
I guess I'll fire this allure.
Yeah.
Thanks for that.
Wait, actually, wait, no. I'm just gonna toad it.
Oh, you're good, Toad? I'm dead. I'm
Yeah,
I'm just getting out of this game.
Oh man,
You
Gage's
wrote
deck
it.
is
You wrote it. I'll
creamy.
my
This is
draws
gonna be
won't
the
do anything.
fastest
I'm
2-0 in
so- All right,
history.
let's go to game 2. That was rough. I honestly think I just misplayed the beginning of that game just by activating that allure. I'm like, surely I'll draw another BA, and that just didn't happen. So that was just an actual throw in that regard. I'm gonna go first. I need to get set up before you do because your deck going first is terrifying.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not excited for that for game 3. So best of luck. This hand is probably as decent as it can get. So we'll go Math Effect.
Yeah. Okay.
I will dump good old Libic to the graveyard, and we'll trigger him. Summon this Scarm with its effects negated, so it doesn't pop itself. And yeah, see, we're doing something this time. We're doing
Okay.
something this time.
All
With the
right.
boy.
Yep.
We will activate the effect in mill 3.
Ooh,
not bad.
a little Rush
That was
Rhino
pretty
in
good.
there too. I like it.
Rush Rhino.
Rhino
wrong
Warrior,
card,
whatever,
that's
same
fine.
thing. Any Rhino, they're all the same.
They're all basically the same. We'll trigger
Thanks,
the Rhino.
Rin. I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
I'll just get Graph. It's probably like the better one.
Oh, cool.
And then I'll just set 2. I'll throw it
Whoa,
Okay.
this deck is
So the thing that terrifies
crazy.
me, Alex, is Fire Lake is a card.
Whoa, this deck
pretty
is
good card
Now
nuts.
you're leaving 2 up. It's a little bit terrifying.
Very conspicuous. Very conspicuous.
We'll go stand by main. All right, Alex, I'm counting. I see 1
Zzzz.
back row,
Thank you for the sub.
2 back row. For 2 back row, I have 2 twisters. I'm going to take them both out.
Sure.
Oh!
Backjack's the pitch, too.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh my god.
Got a little chain link after
Oh,
this. What do
Suki,
you
thank
got?
you for the
Let me see
21.
what you have.
You're hamming it
Oh
up
my
that you're
God.
worried about Fire Lake when my guy has a twin twister in hand. Unless you just drew it for a turn. These are both pretty good, unfortunately. There's nothing I can really do about it. It's TT and it's Traveler. I was hoping to get you with that.
Two
nice
pretty
little
good
combo there.
ones.
I also forgot to Scarm Search again, so I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
you can
quickly
do that.
Oh, well.
I mean, it's not going to change anything if I get blown out here. I'll just take...
Go get Graph or
these
Seer or
idiots,
something.
Any of
Good
them.
Seer.
I'll just take Seer.
Okay. And then backtrack triggers, I get to look at the top 3.
BLS
And,
showing up
the
like a
back. I
bad
don't think
penny.
you get to see. Is there a button for it?
I think it's a macro.
There's a
if
macro,
you-
yeah.
There is
Maybe if it's on the field.
Nah, no macro for it. Maybe it's on
But
the
on
field.
the field?
Let's try it. Nope. There's no macro.
Never
for
mind.
this
I'm
guy.
kind of surprised. Because like Spiral Drone has the macro. So you think Backjack would.
I don't think you get to see, right? I'm gonna assume.
No, you
that.
don't.
I don't get to see.
Okay.
No.
All right. Let's just banish it and set the card, and you can activate it. Yes. Okay. So we'll go stack this. Don't laugh. Don't laugh at me, Alex. I'm gonna set 1, 2, 3, and I think that's gonna.
That was
be
good
it.
enough
Why would
last
I
time.
laugh? That's what your deck does.
Yeah. You know what? I guess that's right.
I played this last week. I know how this works.
All right, man. Check this out. I'm just gonna go to my end phase. I'm gonna pass my turn. I'm gonna think
Sure.
on your draw phase too.
Okay. I did draw a card.
Cow kept good.
you
Did
may
draw a
think.
card. All right. Check this out. I got some cool stuff I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start by using Absolute King Backjack since
Yep.
it's your draw
Okay.
phase. I get to banish him and excavate the top.
Okay, it's Morella. That's
Yep.
much better than I was expecting it to be. Yeah.
So this goes to the back row, and I can activate it this turn.
I thought
Give me a
Backjack was like
second.
2023, 2024. How is
It's
wanna
so
be
cool
worse?
to see that, like,
Backjack
was good, like all the way back
when
then
it came
in
out was like
2016.
it's
Yeah,
okay,
like, it's used
and
in,
it's
like,
been
lab
okay
today.
Yeah,
every
yeah,
format
it's still good
since.
today.
It's
All right, I'll
crazy.
tell you what, I'm
Yeah,
gonna use this
they're
jar
saying the
quickly.
exact same thing I'm
I'm just gonna
saying,
draw a
literally
card on my
word for
deck.
word. That's
Good thing I
crazy.
knew what it was. Pretty crazy.
Weird.
Next, I'm going to activate Morella.
Okay.
It's going to allow me to dump a trap from my deck. Are you ready for this? This might screw up some turns here, bro. I'm going to dump Mischief of the Gnome.
Oh,
The nose. Okay, I know this card.
Give me a second to think here. I don't really want you using this Dante. So this is just...
Got a Dinomicious in our future.
I do.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm gonna use him,
that cuts off.
I'll target
That cuts
the
off
Dante,
BLS
and then I'll chain
too.
Morella. Unless
That
you've got
is
something
fine.
else. Okay, we're good?
No
Chain
response.
Morella as
I will
well.
summon this Morella. What's the attack on graph? He has 1,000.
Yeah, he's got nothing.
1,000.
And what did you search off a Scarm last turn?
You know I have Seer.
Seer.
Okay. So yeah, let's just put this...
So I can hit over this Morello.
Yeah, let's just put it right here.
Sure.
All right, and to wrap it all off, bro, seems pretty good to me. I made this play because I'm going to banish
Yep,
this
Mischief.
mischief of the Gnomes. causing
Shit,
some
that
mischief
locks
to
him
your
for an
hand.
entire turn.
I'm going to reduce everything by 1. I don't think you play any level 2s.
Oh my god.
I think you would actually just like lose your mind if I had a level 2.
If you had a rank, if you Gachi Gentetsu'd me, I might just throw up.
I mean, would that be the rank 2 I would pick? I don't even know if it would be, to be honest. But anyway, okay.
Crumble
so am I good to go to my
logos or
main
something.
phase?
What if he goes into his own toad?
All right, main one. So that's annoying. So my Seer is a 2. I can say that because you know about it. Everything else is also reduced. This is just for the turn, though. You've got 1 back row. Only 1 in hand. You're pretty low on resources here, though. So
That
that's
set
not,
card is
like,
one.
the
Look
worst.
at if he's
You know what?
look at
I'm
the
just gonna
camera.
put Graph to attack.
That set card is
Okay.
100%
hit
reckless
over.
greed.
Yeah, I thought about putting this guy into attack, too. It's fine, though. Okay.
And I'm just gonna pass.
All
I mean,
right.
I could throw Seer out there for damage, I guess. That just seems
No,
stupid.
you don't have to. Don't worry, you don't have to. All right, let's see here, man. Not exactly what I want to see. What are you doing next turn? Summoning this Seer. Do you have a second Dante? Are you good enough friend to tell me that?
I don't know. Do I have a second Dante gauge?
But, give me just a second. What other episode?
You're gonna go look at the episode.
Just a second here.
I
Z-Man
don't
Cuddles.
think
Hope you
have
had a nice
second
stream.
one. I think you wheel spun to get the first one. Funny enough. So maybe what are you gonna make? Like Anganir, Muserism, I don't give a shit about those. Yeah, you know what? I'm up a game. Let's play a little bit risky here.
Okay.
All right. I believe I'm going to draw into playable cards after this.
I agree. I
You're just
agree.
gonna pass?
That's
Yeah. Go ahead. Show me what
That's
you got.
crazy.
he's so goaded. All that to time walk him with mischief into nothing.
impressed.
Oh.
Okay. Stand by main. Well, that changes things. Pretty considerably, actually. Yeah,
Fuck.
we'll do this. I'm a special cow cab.
Okay.
Overlay.
All right.
I do have a second dog.
Okay, I didn't read correctly. All right.
He's gonna special watch. He's gonna
I
special
either
seer
pulled this
and
or,
then
like,
distribute him
I don't
for
think I
vanity.
snatched it. I think I pulled it in like the reprint set. But I did. You are correct. I did spin for the first one. So I will try to use.
Or I
the
guess you
effect
can get
here.
it off the
Mill for
graph,
cost.
right?
Do you have anything?
No
in
compulses. This is fine. Oh, Vanity's Fiend. Oh my God, he's cooking.
Didn't want you to see that, but you know, eventually you'd probably
Go
see
get
that anyway, so
Drogig
it's fine.
here.
I'm just gonna grab Scarm off. of
Yeah,
this.
Scarm.
Sure.
He's fine.
And you're gonna see it.
Oh yeah. All right. Whatever. Oh man. Okay.
24, 25.
I mean, yeah, I ain't got nothing to.
I was about to say, you don't got anything for that.
Yeah, put it in
goes to defense. Yep. I can't make Downerd at least. You know, that's a plus. I'll activate Scarm in end phase.
Yeah. Keep forgetting. All right.
You're on 31. I'll get Barbar.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right. I gotta somehow find a cute way to be able to deal with this. All right. Well, I don't
You've
feel.
got cards.
I don't think I'm having more than one turn, so I'm gonna start by activating Foolish Burial.
It's happening again.
I'm gonna
It is
send the
happening
Mac era.
again.
Sure.
Mr. Destructor. I'll flip Reckless Greed to
I
start.
knew it was
Oh,
reckless.
you better hope with that.
Shit. I will normal summon Swap Frog, and I'll use the effect.
Okay. I'll allow it.
Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah. I'm gonna dump Dupe.
Sure.
All right. Let's use Pakaya from hand.
How exactly are you doing that? Where's your Opabinia, sir?
Makira, the Destructor.
Oh, this back here.
The other good card. In my
But he
deck.
just did it for fun?
Yeah, sure.
I'll pitch this whole
Sorry,
to the Genia, and I'll
Yeah,
draw
it's
2.
To be fair, if there's a way
Are we
you're gonna get
specialing
out
off
of
this
Makira, it's gonna
Pakaya?
be it.
We have
Yeah.
one.
Unfortunately, didn't do enough.
Oh,
I
right,
think
we
this game's
can't
just over.
because of
Crap,
Vanity's
That was
Fiend.
miserable.
I'm dumb.
I'm gonna activate Swap Frog. I'll put it back to hand.
Okay.
I normal summoned that too. I'm really screwed.
You did normal summon that.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Let's just go game 3. I can't beat that guy.
Oh,
No, I
okay.
can't beat him. I was looking for a Dynamiscus to pull me out, but I couldn't find it.
Yeah. Before this game 3, I gotta go check on the dog, I think.
Man, Alex, that Vanity's Fiend, I feel like we should have gentlemaned out of that card like a couple months ago. I feel like we were talking about that before. And then you said, no, I really like that card, Gage.
For this exact reason.
Man.
Maybe we'll see in the future.
Yeah,
Maybe
we'll
we'll see.
see.
At least it takes effort instead of flipping emptiness. I will say, what makes that last game particularly funny is you're like, I'll live a turn. And that's when
And I
you
did
put
the
not live a
birthday
turn.
boy
I
hat
did not
on.
live a turn. Yep. All right, man. Well,
all right.
Hopefully going first allows me to set up a god board against you. Good luck.
Hopefully going second, I can draw all of my spell and trap removal. Best of luck. How's that god board looking?
Shut up.
buddy?
Give me a minute. Hey, how good's your hand? Scale 1 to 10.
There was a firework, and Sadie doesn't like loud noises.
Let's hope this is good enough. I'm going to set 1. I'm going to set 2. And I'm going to add a monster right here. And I'm going to pass my turn. Go ahead.
Okay. That's a fantastic start. I guess I'll draw. Anything?
It's all
stand
guys,
by?
huh?
We're
It's
good?
all guys.
Okay. In one, I guess. So the sets like Dupe or Ronin, I guess it could be Backjack randomly. I will special Farfa.
She's shaking.
Yes.
Normal Scarm.
Yes.
I am shocked we made it this
A
far.
firework for what? Late Father's Day?
I guess
Uh,
we
July
overlooked
4th is in only
Like,
2.5
Dante seems
weeks,
to be the
chat. You
easy
gotta get
pick,
them early.
Thinking if there's
Gotta
like
terrorize your
anything else.
fucking.
Where's the rank
Just
3
a PSA
Jinzo?
to chat really quick. I know y'all are good about this. Put the other people
yeah, it's
in
just
your
Dante.
lives.
There's nothing better. I imagine you have something.
No,
here.
he
really
lives.
suck
He's
for
good.
animals.
Are
and
you
they also
serious?
suck
Okay,
for
serious.
now
hearing impaired
I'm
friends.
really lost. Okay, what the
suck
fuck else?
for
Okay.
He said
kids, they
serious.
suck for people with
You do it the one day. You don't have to do it for
How do
3
people
weeks.
still
If you
watch this
only
shit?
do it on 4th
Okay,
of July, then your
what do you
neighbors
have?
can
You, I mean,
prepare and
you're
can
on the
just stay
bad
home that
paleos too.
evening.
Like you're on like Pakaya
But,
and
like-
Hallucinogen.
Oh yeah, I'm on the paleo
If you
soup.
want to just shoot
Okay, well,
random
we're always
fireworks
milling.
off on like
Yeah,
a weekday
yep.
at 8:30 p.m.
Oh,
People
wow,
are
that
probably
was
walking
The
their
cow
dogs
cab here is
through
huge.
light.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
insane.
So let's go Rhino 1, Cow Cab 2, and I guess I'll just roll for it. We'll go for
Cow
the
Cab is
mill.
so crazy here.
Okay.
Are we
so
dead?
Rhino dumps.
We did all that. We're
I have
gonna
a
die.
very cute play. Kind of tempted to go for it if this is how slow your start is. My concern is if that's
Oh, he's
like,
gonna send Graph.
I don't want
get
you getting
Farfa,
to swap and just starting the
then like special
frog
Kumongas.
conga line.
Genuine question
As
as
long as it
Americans,
doesn't
how do you
involve
tell
Vanity's
others to
Fiend, I'm
firework
down
or a
for it, bro.
gunshot?
Oh, you get an ear for it.
You do. So,
I bet.
A lot of times,
think
like
it's worth
when you
it.
hear
Okay,
a
we'll give
firework,
this a
you'll
shot.
hear like a
I'm
sizzle sound
going
afterwards.
to
It might be kind of faint, but you'll hear like a
Graph.
sizzle sound after the
Graph's
fireworks,
gonna
and you would not hear that with a
Making on the
gunshot.
special.
But
yeah, I specialed
I mean, like,
Farfa,
yeah,
so I
no,
can't
we live in
do
America.
this
We were at like
in
an
a
ice
tricky
cream
way,
place
but
a
that's
few
fine.
weeks ago,
I'm just
and
gonna grab
some like
Rubik. I'll
guy
just
in
stay
a
in the
motorcycle
rotation.
like revved his engine really
'cause that's not
loudly,
gonna matter anyway.
and like all the kids
we're
and me
going
and Sadie like
to-
all like instinctively
we're
just
gonna
like
special
ducked
scar.
because like you
I don't
know,
feel
it's-
great about it.
It's a really
It's
loud
already
noise. You know,
normal
you
one.
want to like.
We're
you'd
gonna
rather look
overlay.
silly
As much as I
and,
would like to
be
make
safe than
Virgil, that might
sorry.
tell you some information about my hand.
Yep. Desperate
Alright.
to
We're
get
gonna
over to
make
space
Giga
I gotta do this.
Brilliant.
Oh.
You want down?
Oh. Okay.
Do you know where this is going?
No.
Why are we
Keep
Giga
playing.
Brillianting for Corbage?
I am going to detach 2 Xyz materials and summon Digital Bug Corbage.
Corbage here is
Give me a
crazy.
minute. Hold on. Let me read this. How do you, wait.
So the short.
Wait,
so the
wait a minute. Let me read this. Shut up. Don't talk. What the fuck is this? Who told you about this tech?
How
Alex?
does he
I've
not
never
know this
seen
card? This was huge in the
never
BA
seen this?
format.
You've never seen this?
What I feel betrayed. What is this fucking thing? All right. Well, okay, I'm impressed. Please continue.
Yeah, okay, so the short of it is, for people who aren't aware, you detach 2 materials off of a rank 3 or 4 insect, and then you overlay the Corbage on top of it. And then its other effect is you can detach and then shuffle a defense position monster on the field back into the deck. So I'm going to do that in hopes to avoiding
Oh my god, are we
going
gonna
to
die? We're so close to death.
For 47.
I'm gonna take it all. Yes, 22 and then 25.
Oh my
and then
god.
second main, this guy goes to defense, and
We are
unfortunately, that is the end of my turn. I do not get a Scarab Search.
No back row either. That's good to see at least. All right, I will draw for turn.
I told you it was a weird play. But
It
we had
was
to
a
do what
weird
we
play.
had to do.
All right, I think we pulled it off. I think I got exactly
Pulled it
what I
off.
needed. All right, man, let's play. I'm gonna summon Armageddon Knight, and I'm gonna use the effect.
Armageddon horny.
Akira, let's
Yep.
go.
The Destructor. Where is he? Here he is. Bam. All right, let's play some Yu-Gi-Oh. I will start by activating Pakaya face down.
Sure.
Pakaya with Makiura just feels so
And I'm gonna
insane.
draw 2.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to activate Reckless Greed.
Oh my
and I'm gonna
god.
chain Pakaya.
It's the nightmare
I
scenario.
knew
This
that.
is what
Bunch of
everyone was
cards.
scared Makiura would enable.
Wow, this is disgusting. I'm gonna activate Dynamiscus. I'm gonna pitch Backjack. I'm gonna target your Dante, and I'm gonna chain this Morella.
Get out of here.
Holy shit, this is disgusting. I'm going to activate the Backjack's effect when it's sent to graveyard.
I guess I'll activate Farfa's chain.
Yeah, what do you want to
Farfa
target?
banish
It has to be
Arma?
Armageddon Knight.
Well, I can only target the Armageddon Knight, so I guess
Whatever.
that. Not like that's
Yes.
gonna do a whole lot.
Bye bye. See you, nerd. Whatever. Let me stack.
Gauge
this top
comeback.
3.
Don't call it a comeback, baby.
Okay, so we'll go 1, 2, 3.
It's so over. Holy shit.
I'm gonna overlay these 2.
Yeah, for Opabinia.
I'm gonna make Opabinia.
Oh my god, it's
I'm gonna use
so
Opabinia's
nutty,
effect.
Pakaya.
I'm going to pick up another Pakaya.
Oh yes.
Imagine we're trading in some.
Yep. I'm gonna activate it. I'm gonna use this Pakaya in
Oh
graveyard.
my god. I'm gonna be thinking
I'll
about
pitch
this in my
Morella.
dreams,
Take
dog.
2 more.
Oh my god.
I will activate this Reckless Greed.
Oh.
Pakaya.
Sure.
Take 2 more.
God, could you imagine if this was?
I don't even want to think.
Yeah.
I already know how broken this deck was with Joshua Schmidt running around.
Joshua Schmidt
And
would just be having a field
I
day.
couldn't even imagine how much crazier this would be. I'm going to special summon Swap Frog by pitching Dupe Frog.
Oh!
And I'm going to use Swap Frog's
No.
effect. I'm going to send Ronin Tonin.
It's actually
Okay,
over.
Cool. I'm going to overlay these 3.
Big boy.
Big boy, Enamelacaris.
Wow.
God, this
There he
guy is so
is.
sick.
Wow. We're one trap card away from like the full board.
All right, I will
Kill it.
use Canadia from hand to flip your Corbage.
Oh.
And I'll chain Morella.
Yep.
Resolution Amelocaris resolves. I excavate the top, right? And add it to hand if it's a trap.
Oh.
That's pretty good.
Except during damage. Yeah, that's insane.
I
All right,
think
give me
he's
a free
dead.
Compulsory, no problem.
Wait, I think he's dead.
What's the defense on Corbage? 18, right?
'Cause they're
18.
12s?
I will activate this guy. I'll pop the face down.
It's out of here.
And then I'll use Ronin Tonin.
Yep.
Wow.
To think that you made this in one turn with a paleo.
Wow,
deck is
dude.
insane.
Wow.
All right, take my big 20. What is that? 46. All right.
46,
Hey, look,
yep.
the game's almost even, Alex.
Oh.
It's anybody's game, Alex. All right,
Oh.
I'm gonna set 3 backer on top of everything else we just had ready. And I'm skipping like, every draw phase for the next of eternity. But
That
doesn't
was
really
one
matter.
of the
Go ahead.
turns of all time.
Not really, because they
Wow.
stand, but that's fine. Draw. You got it.
I have standby phase. Yes, I'm gonna use Toad.
Sure.
I'm going to pull up a doopy whoopy.
Doopy
Main
whoopy.
1. Okay. We are giga dead, is what I'm seeing here. Well, I can kaiju your Toad.
No!
Like, that's fun.
No!
That's fine. That's fine.
Oh,
Add back
man, my
swap
best
those.
card. Yeah, and then I'll use
That's
Toad.
debatable.
Toad,
at this
Toad.
point.
Put him
Yeah.
back.
He's coming
Put him
back.
Yeah, I don't think we're beating this.
You need special
Humongous.
Kumongous. Normal
Yeah.
crane, summon a guy.
Yeah.
Try to crash.
I'll use hallucigenia. And I'll shrink it back.
I'm surprised you didn't take that opportunity to damage step me, Gage. That would have been like the funniest thing you could have done. But yeah.
Well, he wants
and
to
then,
trigger
I'm
Anomalocaris.
so dead. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
dead.
He wants to
Got
trigger-
it.
that's
I
why he
go
didn't
crane
damage
crane.
step.
Like,
Holy
like, I
shit,
did
that
all
was the
monsters,
cool.
like, Road too.
Oh, that was the game of all
I had
time.
Dark Holes. Because I was thinking one of my ways to clear this was Kaiju Dark Hole.
Ugh.
So Road would have actually checked that funny enough because I did have Dark
Oh,
Hole.
we weren't
If you
even
Black
listening to
Rosed on
Duke
my
Frog. He
turn,
had to
I had
attack
the
Duke
Starlight
Frog.
Road
Yeah,
I could
yeah,
use
yeah.
with Makiura.
We were too dehydrated.
satisfaction.
That
Can I
was
at least
so
shovel back
good.
to
What a
did, yeah,
night.
you
Sometimes you see a turn that men will see this turn and they'll go, nice turn. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Gage, this is better than constructed. Oh. Oh. Was this an I Wish brew? This was one of the I Wish brews of all time. Holy shit, a moly. All right, let's see what we have in terms of memes. I wish here domain expansion, malevolent temple. It's Makiura. Holy shit. This week I'm just promoting the mat. Sorry. I drew that. Oh yeah, he is in Prague now. Thank you, Kraus.
Whole lot of pinks coming through. Where were you guys born, bro? It is absolutely, without a doubt, the yellow Starburst is the all-time goated Starburst flavor.
This is like the worst take I've ever heard from a guy whose job is to make worst take. You understand, Gage, that pink is so good, they now make Starbursts that are just the pink ones.
The yellow Starburst can be blended with any other Starburst flavor and be 20% better, bro.
You don't understand. The yellow one's the best one. The best way to eat it? Put it with a better one.
Unsub. Here's the tier list. Are you ready? Are you ready? I will not be arguing it any further. I'm sorry I even brought it up because I realized my chat's absolutely disgusting. The tier list is as follows. Number 1, yellow. 2, red. 3, orange. We are not pink believers. Gross.
It's like objective that it's pink, red, orange, yellow. And you can switch orange and yellow. I don't care.
Pink's the number 4, bottom of the barrel. We lost the game, by the way.
What a moron. He deserved that loss. And people complain that Snake Eyes Ash is a one-card combo. Okay, now you die. Me seeing Gage play Paleo a week after SEMO had me worried the Paleo mirror match was returning. The 3-hour Paleo special. What you got there? Paleo smoothie. Oh, do we have a second one here? Hey, $20 gamer. Thank you for saying that Bush did 9/11 In honor of the new prog playmat, I want to introduce my prog playmat. It only exists in meme form, but it's very cool. They're going to Yada lock me and throw away the magic key. Man, this shit was so cool. Ugh. Here's you go, Mr. President. Thank God for Israel and the big America. Cerveza Cristal. Oh my God. I forgot the. I'm sick. I may watch
this video.
this.
I'm taking one.
This is like a really cool video that keeps showing up in my feed. The problem is that it's an hour. I will find time to either watch this or do something with it on stream. Girls with the Time Machine. I am your granddaughter. Really? Boys with the Time Machine. Traveling back to the Paleozoic era to usher in the Age of Gage. What the fuck you got Farfa and Joshua Schmidt as totally awesome? Artifact da oh, shut up.
Gage actually has access to that we don't is Speedroid Terror Top. We didn't pull any, and so honestly, that's pretty generic and can be played in a lot of decks, not even rank 3 focused ones. So I'm just gonna get that out of here. That's just something we don't have to worry about in the future.
Did he get Genghis?
So I decided even after banning our Speedroid Terror Top, I can fix this up, bring back the Burning Abyss for battle.
You went full retard, man. Never go full retard.
Probably can't do that, sorry. Why didn't Gage pull from the barbecue pack? Is he poor? Folks, the podcast. You got to listen to the podcast. Will of the Council. This was the podcast we did last week was like the most fun I've had on a podcast in weeks. Thinking about her pulling out the 4th soup bowl and being like, oh, no fucking way. There's 2 more left. The guy at the restaurant like, oh, put him in. Put him in. She has soup. I gave her 2 options. Get her fucking ass down to the bodega. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Clem made a good one of those. I think it's on Danny's stream. When you have that one friend eager to tell you his new tech for an archetype only to show you it's a floodgate. Watching prog on 1.5 is hella sus at the rock, paper, scissors section.
Shocker. I'll let you in a little secret. I'm not playing Dark Lords today.
Oh, oof, man. Oh, my goodness. I did not have the Shadow Imprisonings ready.
Oh.
I was about to say, you should be shocked.
Oh. Memes from last week. Rival of Pharaohs because you were gone. Glad you enjoyed your time, just like how I enjoyed that episode. All right. Oh, Gage, I don't even need your monsters in defense. We've recently transferred to the banning to the Purgatory, where we can unban anything we want. Anyway, I'm banning a card Gage has played once and can be replaced by Gilasaurus. Bro, what the fuck, man?
All
Construct.
Right. 3. Let's go. 1. 2.
I
hate this game, man. I hate everything about this fucking shitty-ass game. Go.
That's it? Oh, my God. Okay, well, that's not great.
All right. Okay, time for a predict. Scarlon tweet. We got 4 of them. What do you think? 30 seconds on the clock. Now, she has been in the replies the last 2 weeks in a row. What the fuck? Did someone bet like 100,000 on yes? Oh my God. Okay, it's evening out. 60-40. Okay, here we go. Hexlex, it's frustrating seeing these threads about toxic competitive players where it turns out the toxic thing they did was playing an optimized list. Agree? We agree. Next. Emily Chan, working on a thing. Oh, oh, oh my God! It's fucking a trap-based DDM. Oh my God! It's traps. It's all traps. Next. My boyfriend, when I was telling him how Sunsea Jess is in the finals of EU Nats, how come she's so good and you can't win any of your matches with the same deck? Me, shut up, Vanguard player. Here we go. Sophie. Guys, the museum has an exhibit on the 2016 meta. Holy shit, wait. Oh my God. That's a no. We got a fucking Quimby again? All right, we'll run it back. Jesus Christ. I don't think we've ever had 2 Quimbys in one. All right. What course do y'all want to check out? Let's do Crim. Crim is fun. Let's do Dershowitz. Why not? What's like a fun Crim case? People v. Getz. We could do Pinkerton v. United States. It's about Magic the Gathering. Okay, let's do People v. Getz.
Imagine that you honestly believe that someone is about to attack you, and you respond in self-defense by using deadly force. How will the justice system deal with you? The New York Court of Appeals addressed this question in People v. Getz. In the mid-1980s, violent crime was at an all-time high in New York City.
Okay, this one is like, okay, this one, okay. You got to understand, nowadays, you get online and people are like, New York is a crime-ridden hellhole. And they're insane. They're out of their fucking mind. But in the 80s, it was a crime-ridden hellhole.
On December 22, 1984, Bernard Getz boarded a subway car armed with an unlicensed pistol. 3 years earlier...
You should also know, I don't know if this is true at the time, but it is very difficult to own and maintain a gun in New York City.
Getz had been mugged, and so he often carried a pistol to protect himself.
This is the Joker.
While on the subway car, 4 young men in their late teens approached Getz. Although the young men didn't...
This is exactly like Joker.
...brandish a weapon or explicitly threaten violence, Getz feared they were dangerous. When one of them said, quote, "Give me $5, unquote, Getz concluded that he was about to be robbed again. Getz responded to the perceived threat by shooting 3 of the young men. Then, after pausing for a few seconds and looking around, Getz saw the 4th young man sitting. Getz then shot him too. Getz fled from the scene, but turned himself in to the police a few days later. Without remorse, he admitted to the shooting, but said he honestly believed he was about to be robbed. He also said that he wished there had been more ammunition in his pistol so he could have fired more bullets at them.
That is the Joker.
3 of the young men whom Getz shot recovered from their injuries,
Good.
But one was left paralyzed. A state prosecutor convened a grand jury and asked it to consider various charges against Getz, including attempted murder. The prosecutor instructed the grand jury on the defense of justification, that is, whether Getz properly acted in self-defense. The prosecutor told the grand jury that they shouldn't charge Getz if they believed that his perception of the need to use deadly force was objectively reasonable. The prosecutor also asked the grand jury to consider a separate charge related to Getz's illegal possession of the firearm. The grand jury rejected the justification defense and charged Getz with attempted murder and related crimes, as well as with illegal possession of a firearm.
Yes.
Getz moved to dismiss the indictment on the ground that the prosecutor had erroneously instructed the grand jury that justification requires an objectively reasonable belief. Getz argued that the justification defense should only concern his subjective state of mind. The state trial court agreed and dismissed the indictment. The prosecution appealed the dismissal, but the state's intermediate appellate court affirmed. The prosecution then appealed to the New York Court of Appeals, asking the state's highest court to address whether the defense of justification requires an objectively reasonable belief that deadly force was necessary.
All right. 30 seconds on the clock. You all may have looked this one up during the break. I'm seeing a problem. Spoilers?
In a unanimous opinion by Chief Judge Wachtler, the court held that under New York law, the defense of justification requires an objectively reasonable belief that the use of deadly force was necessary in response to a perceived threat of deadly force or a perceived threat of kidnapping, sexual assault, or robbery. The court explained that a defendant's subjective belief in the need for deadly force is a necessary element of the justification defense, but it isn't sufficient to show justification.
God forbid men do anything. Am I right? Holy. Okay. That's. Ay. All right. Ugh. This is one of those things that if it went the other way, it really would be quite bad. It would be a big problem. And Chad is, or I think CJ's right also. It is true that basically constantly talked about. It would go the other way today. Well, yeah, obviously, because they were too soft in the 80s. All right. Okay. Well. So we've got a couple more things to do. First up is connections. Okay. Hole, spot, stain. That would have been too easy. Ship, send, mail, post. That's a good one. Balm, gloss, liner, stain, lip. Okay, we're down to the last two. Corner, angle, fix, spot. I think fix or spot is the wrong one. Hole maybe? Hole, spot, corner, angle. No, that wasn't it either. I like spot, angle, corner. Maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree here. Like angle would be like this. Yeah. Predicament. Yep. And then what's this? I have no idea what the purple is. Measured in degrees. Oh, stupid. Dumb. Degrees of crime. Pfft, shut up. Dumb. All right. We have a Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Wordle? No, I don't want to do Yu-Gi-Oh! Wordle. I want to do Yu-Gi-Oh! Connections, but people usually don't get them. Oh, third degree murder? Okay, all right. Then it should have said murder. That'd be too easy. And now let's play some Yu-Gi-Oh! I know. You don't want to watch me play. I'm so sorry. Why, God? Why? Can you play Sky Striker Earth Machine? Nope. How can I watch the stream if you're going to be playing Master Duel? That's a good point, actually. Play Draco Pals? I'm good. Oh God, I forgot we have to do WC qualifiers. We started at 12. We were Master 1 last season. They'll just pop you into max. Oh. Gross. Okay, let's steal Fire King. Oh God. I'm looking at the power rankings. So it's just Fire King now, right? Snake Eye Fire King is just the only thing worth playing. It's filled with Horus Stun. Huh. All right, let's build a deck. God, these people don't know how to play this deck. Holy shit. Snake Eye Fire King with 1 Snash. Awesome. I can already tell this is going to irritate me. You probably don't play Temple, right? Put in the usual suspects. You know what? Actually, let me favorite these cards. What? How did I misspell Dia Bellstar? Huh. Ooh, wait, hold up. Yeah, free shit, free shit. Let's go. All right. Wait, I have 1 for 1 in my, yeah, there we go. My bookmarks. Okay, let's do the Fire King stuff. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, that's a rare. That's nice. Oh, you gotta be fucking with me. Why is Ponix a UR? Oh, suck my dick and balls and butthole. There's no way that that's correct. Ponix a UR. All right. Garunix a UR. Kieran a UR. Kieran a UR. Yeah, all right. Oh, we're playing 2 Kieran. I'm not fucking crafting 3 Kieran. Oh my god. How much more transparent can you get? I mean, really. All right, do we play Circle or Fire King Skyburn as our bad additional search target? What do you think? Add Hyang? No, I want to win. Circle? I think Skyburn. I think people are going to be playing bullshit. It's like much better versus bullshit. Let's throw the... I actually don't know the combos without the Snake Eye Field spell, so let's throw the Temple back in. And then Bonfire. What are we missing? Imperm. Thank you. Let's put in a Mourner, too. Are people playing Mourner yet? Ulcanix? What the fuck is Ulcanix? The new girl is out? What? Wait, what? Why would she be out already? Wait, she's what? Okay, whatever. Well, I'm not playing pure. I want to play snakes. Celantis, Masquerena, Link Hurry. You play the Salman, great stuff. Access code, Apollosa. SP, Hita, shit, what else do we want? Fucking Dark, I guess. Phoenix. Chimera, that's correct. Selena. I'll play Selena. White Woman. All right, when the scare is jumped. All right, let's check it out. Sprite Elf? Oh, yeah. Ambler Whale? No. No, thank you. Where are these cards located? Oh, here we go. Ready? Terrible. Horrible. No good, very bad day. That's the Farfa pack. Royal prediction from polls. You people have gambit enough, haven't you? Okay. That's cute. I'm not playing that deck. Ooh, but there's all this fun new stuff you can buy. That's good. All right, let's buy some packs. Okay. Awful. That's like comically bad. Don't even show me this shit. If this is what you're going to give me, just don't show me. Okay, here we go, for sure. This time for sure. Let's go gambling. I don't need to see this, please. Oh my god, they really want me to play Pendulum. Here we go. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, good. 2 of the... Actually, that is probably enough. We can probably play it with that amount of URs. Yeah. Don't need these. I probably don't need the second Ra, even though it served me well. Don't need Zerziel. Wanted gives us free dust right now, right? Or no, Snake Eye Ash? What? Oh, Ash is a super. Fuck me. Calamity? We didn't have one. I don't play those kind of decks. Sorry, chat. But we can do this. Okay, ready? Royal. 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 Wait, who's banned? Oh, Calamity's banned? Oh. I don't have one. Royal. 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 Right here. I can feel it. Fuck. Royal. 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 No, fuck. Okay, but it's my birthday. I'm the little birthday boy. Surely I can get one royal here on my birthday. Royal. 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 Okay. Royal. 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 Fuck. Call? Yeah, I'll pick up for Alex. Hello?
Happy birthday!
Thank you, Alex.
You called me on my birthday, so I thought it was only fair that I call you on yours.
I did. How are you doing?
Good. We just filmed Prog. How are you? How's it feel to be old?
I don't like it, man. There was a
I know it sucks, right?
we went to the regional this past weekend, and
yeah, I saw.
Leah led us in the wrong direction for one round, and so we had to sprint back to the place, and the difference between sprinting and walking was a round loss and a match loss. And so it was like,
oh,
I was like, we got to go. And I sprinted, and I only got like half of a block in before I was like, I'm exhausted. Like, what happened to me? I used to be so spry and full of energy. I don't like it.
Did you feel like that on your vacation too? Like when you're going around, you're like 2 hours in, you're like, fuck, like I need to just sit down for like a few minutes.
I don't like it. Yeah. It sucks.
You don't have the pep in your step anymore like you used to.
I know. I'm trying to get it back, but I don't know how. I think it's just a bunch of cardio.
I think this is why we're supposed to not be sedentary lumps and actually work out.
I know. I'm like, so how do I get like my cardio back? And everyone's like, well, you can work out. And I'm like, Yeah. Yeah. Oy, oy, oy. Well, thank
It's
you
fun.
for calling. I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. What else you got planned for the night? Anything?
Nothing. I'm gonna build Snake Eye. I may play 1 or 2 games, and then I'm gonna play my Elestriad match on stream. I think. We'll
Oh,
see.
there you go. That'll be fun. That was like on my birthday. I played old school RuneScape. It's like actually
Yeah.
do something you want to do for
You know
once.
what? Fuck Yu-Gi-Oh.
I was gonna say this is the one day of the year that you could do something not Yu-Gi-Oh related, but alas,
Yeah.
here you are.
Here we are. I'm trying to put
A
together
true man of the people.
a like some kind of like 24-hour stream around my birthday. If you would like to do something, ideally something that's not Yu-Gi-Oh.
I'm down.
Yeah.
What are you thinking?
Well, I don't know. We'll hash it out. Maybe I'll see if I can. I'm gonna see first if I can recover my like RuneScape account I had when I was in like 6th grade.
That'd be so funny.
I doubt it, but ooh, we got a primal seed. Awesome. This would go crazy. Have you pulled any of these for Masochist? I
have not pulled.
The
What do you
classic
mean?
Legacy
Like the-
Pack UR primal seed.
Oh, I don't use them. Everyone like plays like their cheating version of Masochist where they give themselves like slightly extra, advantages. I'm hardcore. I don't take any of the free packs, nothing.
Wait, you play cards out of the Legacy Pack?
Yeah, but didn't you say it's like some special Legacy Pack?
No, it's the classic Legacy Pack UR. It's just not good at all.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. No, in that case, yeah, I've gotten plenty of those. They're all terrible. I need to get back on the Masochist stream, though. Since I've been back, I haven't done anything. And we're out of footage, so I probably should do
God.
that.
So feet to the fire.
Yeah, but it'll be good. I think we'll probably go for, we'll actually make the run for Diamond. I think we're grinded enough.
Holy
so we'll see.
shit.
We're probably not going to make it, but we'll try.
I don't know.
Spoiler for everyone in chat.
I think it's 2 total people have done it so far. So
yeah, it's what? It's fucking I Wish and literally the guy named Masochist guy.
The Masochist guy who's like, I've put in 50,000 hours on my Masochist account.
He went for Master.
Oh
Joseph.
my God.
He went for Master.
He got to Diamond 3 and then like got food poisoning. I was so mad.
Yeah, I know. I was like that stream. I was so waiting, but it sucks. But in any case, I don't want to ruin your stream. I just wanted to come say hi real quick.
No, it's the Yu-Gi-Oh portion. This is when everyone leaves. I appreciate it.
For sure. All right, I'll talk to you later.
Bye. What a nice young man. All right, let's I don't know. Do we want to... Can you get demoted from Diamond? Does anyone know? Yes. No. 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 All right. I select no. World Championship qualifiers. We're going to do the World Championship qualifiers tomorrow. Today we're just going to get our sea legs. The more things change, the more they remain the same. Well, I hope they don't have imperm. Let's go gambling. Oh, my God. So unfortunately, we don't get to show off the snake eyes here, right? Or not the snake eyes. We don't get to show off the Fire Kings. Oh, no, we do. No, we don't. You can if you want. You go Ash, search Ponix, but I don't want to do that. I want to go Ash, search Poplar. What the fuck? Ash, search Ponix? What do you want me to end on? Nothing? You could just do Fire King stuff. Why the fuck would I do that? It's literally better. There's no shot. Oh. I'm like, what the fuck? Where's my fucking Snake Eyes Diabell Star? I've been playing too much TCG. I'm going to stop playing around Bell. The problem with Bell is that playing around Bell fucking sucks. Especially if you're only on one Flamberge. See? And it doesn't matter. This looks good so far. I mean, I have a fun thing I could do. You just make Sunlight Heat Soul. Let's say hypothetically I'm not playing Heat Soul. Music, yeah. Could we not just make Zeal here? We could have. I like this better. Come on. We add the Ash back. Wait, that's like actively bad. It's been so long since I played with Sunlight Wolf in this deck. Oopsie. This is not ideal. Chad, don't do this. This is not right. This is not good. This is a really good board. Man, shut the fuck up. I didn't ask you. It's okay. We're still winning. It's fucking Diamond 5. What are they going to do in Diamond 5? 42 card deck through no hand traps. This is a worse Snake Eyes board? Yeah, well, we drew a hand that didn't get to any of the Fire King stuff. What you're supposed to do is use OSS to get to Ponix. But we had to use OSS to start our combo. Fuck. That's not good. You know what? They just won't have it. They won't have it. I don't know what to say other than that. They're not going to have it. Let's go gambling. One Fenrir. Oh, thank God. It's the worst deck I've ever seen in my life. Oh, whew. Oh, thank God. I thought it was going to be something good. It's just this. Yeah, go ahead. Fuck do I care? Yeah, go. Oh, God. Not Kashtira Big Bang. Yeah, you know what? Looking at this end board, it's actually really important that they fucking banned Linkaribo. I can't believe we let people play Linkaribo for as long as they did. Holy shit. No! Wait. Okay. That's completely fine. Now you might be wondering why we didn't activate the Flamberge there. It's because we don't have enough. Fine. We should have let it go. I thought about it. It would have just what? I'm gonna go get Ash here. Add Flamberge to hand. Broken. No, not my Kieran! Please let me have Kieran. I want to play with the Fire King cards so bad. Please just let me have Kieran. I am literally begging you with all my heart. They're still going combat. Start step of battle. Let's go. I got something to do. Thank you. Okay. What did you think was gonna happen? Let's put fucking Princess in the back row, huh? We love flame barf. Okay. You know, maybe I should have just let it go, because if they have a called by, they actually cook us here. But they don't, so maybe we should just play like ass and get rewarded anyway. What do you think? Do you think that's maybe the play? I love fucking Yu-Gi-Oh, man. It's so good. That's gonna be fucking... That's the trap, right? Fuck you for banishing my stupid-ass Kieran face down. I'll show you. I'll show all of you. You ready? Oh, you wanted me to... Here we go. It's Ponix time. Yes. Ponix effect. Get me the Sanctuary. Will they activate Ogre so that we can SP Little Knight it away? I'll fucking do it. You are out of your mind. I'm gonna do it. Get this card off the field. Please do not banish Garunix. Nibiru, Maxi, Effect Veiler, Ash, Imperm, thank God. You can flip the trap and summon it. Oh no. Oh no, we played right into his hands. But if he summons it, we get back Flame Barf, so. Here we go, Sanctuary! Yes! They searched Big Bang? Yeah, I think that's probably because they already had the other one. Garunix! Come to the field, Mr. Garunix. Boom! Bada bing, baby. Who do we want to send here? It's Kieran. I want to see what's going on. All right, what are we working with? Wait, why did they just activate that? What the what the fuck? They were like, no, you can't see my shame. Oh my god, Diamond 5, man. I love Diamond 5. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, whoa. This, okay. The more I look, the more fatigued I am. It's like, you know how the cash cards are good in Snake Eye? They're not 3 Rise Hard good. What the fuck's the trap? Oh, you better not be talking shit on Warning Point. You talk shit on Warning Point, you're gonna get warned. And I'm pointing at you. Oh, stupid. So stupid. Did I miss Prog? Nope. This is a weird thing that keeps happening on Twitch. And chat, sound off if you've seen this happen. On my channel, sometimes it will just pop 300 additional viewers. I don't know why this is. Sometimes it'll go 300 up and then they'll immediately disappear. Why is that? Oh. They're my friends. Oh, I didn't know that. All right, so we just ash the Leela and pray, right? View botting. If we were view botting, I would not be where I am. I would at least have the decency to bot myself ahead of Decade. Come on. They see you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And leave. I like the concept there's like a constant stream of people just in and out of this channel, but they're like, oh, fuck, not Yu-Gi-Oh! Logan JYA, hope you had a good stream. Do you think they're going to jump off a bridge when I imperm them here? Let's find out together. Oh, okay, we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! You should start doing call-ins where if I'm the 1000th viewer, I can get a t-shirt or a car. That's a great idea. That's actually a really good idea. You actually have fantastic exposure on Twitch, but you dumpster it by playing this damn game. Tell me about it. Oh, tell me about it. Ugh. No, I got it. I got it. What viewer number would you need to just go full Hassan? If I was consistently getting 4,000 on the Twitter Freaks, I would go full Hassan. Clip it and ship it and show it to me in 10 years. Okay, I think we're just dead to this because our hand is penis. Yeah. Like the literal worst draw in the deck. Okay, well, this is one of those hands, baby. You're basically Hassan now. When was the last time Hassan gamed to this degree? Fuck. What if we had Poplar here? Yeah, let's do that. Can you give us an NL career suicide line for a clip? Well, it doesn't work because for me, playing Yu-Gi-Oh for 10 years would be career suicide insofar as I would end up at the exact same place I am now for the next decade. Career stagnation. There's no upward mobility in Yu-Gi-Oh. If I wanted to go up, I would play like flavor of the month Steam games like Overwatch or. Do people still play that? Let me just look at. Or Grand Theft Auto 5, or these are all. I would be playing Chained Together, or Animals, Aquariums, and Zoos. Well, I'm actually realizing that that there's nothing, that Twitch doesn't work anymore. Like there's no. It's not like there's like, oh, here's what we're all playing on Twitch this month anymore. It's like everyone has found their game, and all the top games are just like the 15 greatest games of all time in sequence. And then there's like one game that 3,000 people are in that's like new, like Anime Squad is like the one right now. It's like, oh, what about Anime Squad? I'm realizing that gaming is cooked. It might be over, Chad. I think your stream would be a lot better if it was just footage of a hyena preserve. Nothing but yeens, baby. I should have set the Ash Blossom. It doesn't matter. I'm just like talking myself through like these plays that do not matter at all. So they haven't used red yet, right? So I just normal oak and then I lose. That's what's going on here. Normal oak lose. That's normal oak to lose full combo. Wait. No, I have a line. Watch this, stupid bitches. You don't know anything. They might have a fire in there. Oh, they'll have a fire in there, all right. When I murder it... Give me the fucking guy. Oh, do they have like an imperm too? Like a Veiler would kill me here? Or a Bell? Or any interaction at all? Wait, have they not used Elf? What the fuck? Who? Oh, come on. Okay, do I get it? Is there anything I can get off this that wins me the game? If we added Poplar. Oh. Hold. Wait. Will Ponix see it? No. Okay, then it's Kieran every time. Okay, watch this. I think I will make them disconnect when I make this play. Kieran, pop Flambers. Who said it's a brick? Who said it's a brick? It's not a brick. I can feel how mad they are. I can feel how mad they are. Holy shit. Hey, I would be that mad too, baby. I would be that mad too. They are not wrong to be that mad. Oh my god. Nah, this deck, man. I will say without... I will say... Okay, I got one more in me. Ugh. I will say 100% Flamberge is the most irritating... No, sorry. I will say 100% Kieran is the most irritating fucking card in the game. I thank the Lord that the Fire King version didn't become the dominant form after the bans, because Kieran is so fucking obnoxious. It's like the most obnoxious card in the game by a lot. Holy fuck, this hand. Yeah, this hand ain't bad. I guess we send Garunix here? Let's just see what's going on, right? Well, I think I want to go into the Snake Eye stuff with this because once we've just established everything and gotten to the point where our opponents should have activated everything they could activate, we just 1-for-1. Fuck you. All right, well, now we're just going to 1-for-1 for our Snake Eye Ash. Mind sharing the decklist after this duel? Oh, it's not good. Decklist isn't yet good. Should we draw first? We haven't normaled. What if we draw Ash? Yeah, Jeff, I think you're onto something. Ooh. Well, now we're going to get everything we want anyway. That's a good draw. See, the thing about this deck is that every draw is a good draw. Oh, they don't have shit? They already had shit. They used their Ash. That's why I hate using Ash against this fucking deck. It just feels so bad. I hope they ban every card in this deck. Well, the point we're at now is that everything's limited, and it's the best deck by a mile. What if they banned Oak? Yeah, that would probably help. But, like, that's the thing with all this is, like, what do you even do? Oak ban, Snash at 1. They're like, please do not summon Flamberge. Will there be another deck to contest it? Well, the only other deck that I think is even remotely on the level of this deck in Master Duel right now is Rescue Ace, which is also a fucking Diabell Star deck. So we just go all the way to the end of the combo, and then we pop. Yeah, let's do that. They simply need to unhit Tier. Tier is as unhit as it could be, baby. They got Kit Kalos in this game. Do you believe that? There's people saying unhit Tier. Kit Kalos is legal, baby. Missing Merly. Fucking ban Sprind, ban Elf. Give us Merly back, you monsters. What do I do here? I guess the Atlantis is the play. Although, we could go like Hita, bring back Ash. That would be funny. Sunlight lets you recycle Kieran later. Me when I have to play good cards. Snore. Dyer, I hate to do this to you. Tyr is very good in Master Duel. Haters don't want to admit it. Oh, I could bring back Garunix. Wait. You can't normal... Okay, I'm not going to do that. Herself. Wait, I did it again. I did the exact same misplay twice. Oh, wait, no. I'm a genius. I can use Fire King Island to destroy the Snake Eye Ash. It's all part of the plan, baby. Ponix here, right? Oh, well, everybody's heard about the bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is a word. Oh, well, a bird. Bird. Bird is a word. You know, we can Garunix here, but you know what else we could do is normal summon Ponix. Did you know that? we could just normal summon the Ponix. Yeah, we have it normaled. Look, there's a little one. We have it normaled. What's the problem? Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Ooh. Let's just get this. I'm not playing the XYZ, no. Alright, is there something fun we can end on? Like some neat... Sprite Elf have to summon to something at points too? No. We can go Sprite Elf, bring back nothing. Hot nothing. Oh, we can go Apo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Send the Garunix. Yeah. Oh, chat wondering why we're on X and not Y. It's because I'm bad at Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know what to tell you. Alright, go. This is so annoying. This is like the most irritating shit in the universe. Oh, fuck. Rhoda. Oh, you got it, baby. Rhoda it up. What do you do against this board, man? You got 5 cards. Get imaginative. Oh, it's Striker. Okay. That's something. You got a third one for me? You got like a negation? We do have Droplet. Hold up. Wait, they're cooking. Wait, why would you send... Are we sending everything? What, are you negating fucking Ponix here? What? We are. Rhoda knows something cool. She doesn't go down to 0. She goes to 12. Oh, and then we send the Droplet. Wow. And then what are we doing here? Kagari, add back linkage. She goes to 0 at the end of the turn. Let's find out together, chat. Oh my god, not Hayate. All that, and you're just going to let me proc IP Masquerena SP kill you? Oh, I can't summon... Oh, I have the wrong field spell. I wonder if this is worth princessing. You pop this and he dies. He's going to normal summon the Ray here. I think we're fine. I don't give a fuck about Hayate. They go combat. I Skyburn. We deal with it in main phase 2. Ray, and then what? A second Hayate. You know what? I would like to plus. We have Ponix in here, right? What? Oh, Arvada negates his effects. I thought it was like Forbidden Droplet followed me. I was so scared. Okay, that's fine. They're gonna add back linkage. Sure. Can't imperm? Why not? Watch me. Yeah. That's it. The whole plan was just a Shizuku pass. There's no way they're gonna let me do this. Actually, I think I want them to resolve the linkage. Wait. This... Now they don't get Ray. Wait, what was... Oh, wait, new card PogChamp! What does this do? If this card is special summoned... Wow, this does nothing. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna go +9 here if that's okay with you. It does Raigeki. At the start of the damage step, if this card attacks, doesn't seem likely that it's gonna Raigeki. Last card Nibiru, one time. Cool. All right, where does she go? 0? She does! Can I please have my Ponix back? A little late on that one, buddy. All right, what are we using to destroy this? Oh, Flame Barf. Me, like, thinking what I'm going to use to out the board while I have a Flame Barf-shaped gun at my hilt. Yeah, come on. Be real, be real. Be reasonable here. God, this deck is so good. Okay, this list sucks, of course. Let me fuck around with the list a little bit. Let's take out, the Elf is ass. I don't like the Goddess. You guys are right. We need to be playing Doolittle. We need to be playing, we have to be playing Amblo Whale. Streamer, you don't need Doolittle. We need Heat Soul. We don't need, okay, we don't need Doolittle. I sent you an actual list. And I trust Jeff. He wiped my ass once. 41 cards. I no longer trust him. He is not playing Celine. I understand that. He's playing 2 Promethean Princess. I'm not doing that. I'm sure there's like some combo that needs 2 of them, but I don't trust like that. And then the last card here is, what am I playing that he's not? Access Code. I'm playing Access Code. Didn't we had a fun one, right? What was the fun one we were gonna play? The fun of? But like a Nima. Goddess. Alright. Doolittle is optimal. Okay. Play Doolittle. Do I get prizing from the Boomer tourney? Oh. Yeah, did I say there was prizing? Probably. Yeah, I'll get you some. Let me hit you. I'm going to write that down. Let me hit you up about that later. Do I get prizing for the Boomer tourney? You didn't play Dyer, so no. Good try, though. You didn't shill your new merch at all on stream. I'm so glad you said that because it's now time to do exactly that. So, thank you all for coming by. I really appreciate you. This ends the Yu-Gi-Oh! Portion of the stream, but as you know, on Mondays and Wednesdays, we like to do a different game just to cool down a little bit. We're actually going to be playing some live elestrals for the Elestriad. But to incentivize you to stick around, we're going to be giving out some of the new merch. Folks, Pyramid.com, purveyors of high-quality field cloths, also sells high-quality people cloths. I'm going to be putting a link in chat that hopefully a mod will be able to pin. That's got a link to new merch. It's got restocks on a lot of the stuff from last time, but also it's got the Fluebird design that was on the shirts that you all liked is now on a hoodie. We made some dad hats with the Frogborn little logo and a snapback with the Fluebird logo. The dad hats are currently out of stock because the pyramid people have no fucking taste and don't understand that what people wanted was dad hats. Like, I'm sorry. Dad hats are great. But if you wanted a dad hat and weren't able to get one, great news. I've got them right here. This is the Frogborn dad hat, and you can get it simply by sticking around for one match of elestrals. How easy is that? Going to ship anywhere in the United States. This is a one-size-fits-all, so if you got a big head, small head, it doesn't matter. You're going to look great. You're going to look like a dad. Even if you can be a girl dad, you can be a male wife, but you're going to need the hat regardless. I'm going to set up a giveaway. You're going to be typing !raffle in the chat. Followers get 1 entry. Everyone else gets 2. Here we go. All right, we'll be pulling it at the end of these games. Let me talk to my opponent. All right, so we're going to be playing someone named Kay Cray. She's a member of Coder's team. We are currently up 1-0 on Coder's team, but that could change tomorrow. Oh, hi, Siberian. Are you our judge?
Maybe.
Siberian,
but
I'm
actually,
going to make...
there's a question I've been meaning to ask you for like a few weeks now.
Yeah?
So there is a dish that I'm picturing in my mind, right? And I need you to tell me what you think the name of this dish is, okay?
I'm with you.
It's a traditional Italian dessert that's mostly made of ladyfingers dipped in coffee and whipped cream. What is the name of this dish?
Tiramisu?
You need to go on a 2-month Yu-Gi-Oh cleanse.
Is it not tiramisu?
It's not. You keep saying it like the card. It's tiramisu. There is no extra A. You're putting an extra A because it's the name of the card.
So it's tiramisu. That's how you say it?
Okay, that's perfect. Keep going.
Where's my fucking... Here it is. Oh, wow, we got the whole fucking club in here. Bean Soldier, Distant Coder, Giant Skyhawk, Matt O'Shea, Swolax, Wirtz. What the hell? Can you all please stop? Why is everyone trying to pressure me for this game?
We're waiting for you to win.
Well, you may be waiting a long time. Not super confident this week. So, chat, if you don't know what Elestrals is, it is a game by the one, the only A Drive and his team. It combines a lot of elements from other games, so even if you don't know how to play, it's going to be pretty easy to intuit what's going on. I like it a lot. Last year, myself and Kevin were the finalists in an invitational tournament called the Elestriad. And so we were asked back this year. Let me please work. It did not. Shit. Okay, maybe like this. Anyway, the short of it is, we were called back to be team captains this year, and we have fielded a team which is playing like a everyone versus everyone else. It's like a team battle. Last week we won 4-3, best of 7 games. This week we are currently down 2-3, I believe, with 2 games
why
left to
are
play.
you leaking all the results? What the hell?
Is this your game? Are you a part of this game? Giant Skyhawk, can we get this guy out? Is he just going to talk all through my game?
Yeah, sorry. Unfortunately, Coder, you're going to have to leave.
He's just not leaving. All right. Let's see. Where is... So I'm just setting up real quick the this thing so that you all will be able to see what I see. That's last year's Elestriad. Fuck. God. Give me a minute or two and I'll be right there. Okay, we just have to beat our opponent here. But anyway, if you all
Look at Jimmy's.
if you all want to see these as they go up, the Elestrals YouTube I think is where to go. Where is resources? Here we go. Is this it? I did this for week 1 before I left, and then I immediately like deleted it off my computer as part of like the cleaning process. I was like, no, oh well, I'll be able to do it when I come back. And here we are. Okay. Transition. Did you like it? Did you hate it? Hello.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hi. Just about to play a game of Elestrals.
That's what I'm saying. And only 40 people here to watch for some reason.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, hold up.
Cool.
We go video capture device. That's a video capture device. No two ways about it. And then chat, you get to see how the sausage gets made today.
Yeah, how are you doing this and like recording everything you need to do? I am baffled.
Wait, what do we need to record?
You just need to record you, I guess.
Oh, bada bing.
See me.
I got it.
Okay.
And then this. Oh, that looks good, chat. What do you think? A big ol' one of these bad boys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oop.
Oh, camera not
Camera's
available.
a
That's what
little-
you like to see.
For
Oh,
you?
I see what you all are spamming, chat. Yes, it is pointed in a very specific place. Well, please stop being weird online. There we go.
Yeah, there's a lady here now, so if y'all could show, that'd be great.
Could you all stop being weird monsters for 5 minutes while we play a game of Elestrals? Ugh. How is your evening? I heard you are doing like birthday month type shit.
Well, I mean, I guess like if it was my birthday month, I'd be doing this, but I'm out in the mountains for a month.
That's tight.
I have an RV, and this is my first big trip in it, and
Oh,
so
that's
it's
nice.
been an adventure trying to make sure like all of my technology works for streaming and this,
Yeah.
etc. How has stream been though?
Oh, it's been fine. Stream is always the same mix of like reasonable people and then like 30% just strange monsters. You know, the
It
classic.
keeps you on your toes.
Yeah, right. You never really know what's gonna happen. Oh, chat. I just realized what you meant. Right. So you're not going to be able to see what my opponent is doing. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay. You all can imagine. Ugh. Okay.
You just tell them about it.
Yeah. I'll be very vocal. Don't worry. It's okay. We don't know the rules to Elestrals anyway. Exactly. See? You're not missing anything.
Same here. I've only been playing for like 3 weeks.
That's okay.
Working on it.
I've been playing a long time, but I think like 3 weeks total, like of game time. Did this work? OBS
That's a
virtual
lot.
camera? Maybe. No. Yes. Elgato stream link. Oh, I have to turn on the camera. There we go. You see this?
Not right now. Oh, wait. Maybe. I see that you are here. Perhaps. There we go. I see you. Okay.
Excellent. Oh, you got like the top down and everything. I'm doing my best. I'm getting destroyed from an RV. That's not fair. I have dice or something.
Okay. All right. Ready to start recording?
Yeah, yes.
Okay, I realized last week that I forgot to do the 1, 2, 3 situation.
Oh, like a
so
clap?
yeah, they said to count off, so I imagine that like I would say 1, you'd say 2, I say 3, you say 4, and that would help them line it up maybe.
Let's go.
Okay. I'll be darned if I don't make it easy for the editors this week. Okay. 1,
2,
3,
4.
Okay, all right. I've done what I need to do.
We did our best.
We're done here.
Okay.
Okay. Fully make sure. Yep, we're recording for sure.
Chat, is there an elestrals category? If so, can you figure something out?
I think there might be an elestrals category. I'm trying to remember from when I did the like box opening.
Twitch
I think there is.
integration time. There we go.
Hello? Okay.
There we go. There is. Okay. All right, I am ready when you are.
Okay. I am ready as well.
I rolled a 13.
Okay, we got 11.
Sure, I'll go first. Can I get you to cut your deck in half and put the top 6 cards
Ooh.
on the bottom?
Top 6. All right.
And then whatever you'd like from me.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do the same. That sounds festive.
Yeah. We had to, us disgusting Yu-Gi-Oh players, had to play what are called remote duels, which is just Skype dueling for like 2 years during COVID. So we got very good at figuring out how to do like randomization over camera.
Okay. No, I'm here for it.
4, 5. All right. Let's see if we're keeping this. Yeah, that's good enough. I'll keep this.
I will also keep.
All right. We are going to begin with chat functionally just Pot of Greed. Nectar of the Gods.
Okay.
What a fun card for both players. We'll expend 2 Zaptors here. Draw a couple of cards, see what we got.
And just a heads up, you're a little blurry for me, so I will probably be asking a lot of questions.
Sure, no problem. Hopefully this won't require much of a question. We're running that shit back. We're doing the exact same play again.
Second Nectar. Got it.
Chat, we're playing Storm here. All right. We are going to activate Mount Olympus.
Okay.
And then we are going to... we should have done this differently. Yeah, we'll do it like this. We're going to Spark it.
Okay.
Okay. I can Nexus up to 2 Thunder Spirits. If I do, I look at your hand and discard a card from it. I will Nexus from the Zaptor to the Spark hit. Let's see what you got.
Okay. Let me know if you need anything.
Oh, God. Okay, it's...
clarified.
Elichick. What is that, Mustation?
Huh?
Well, what's the one next to Elichick?
Ambrosia.
Other side.
Mostation?
Yes. What does that do?
It gets +2 attack for each Earth Spirit enchanting it, and then if it attacks, it has to go into defense position at the end turn.
Okay, let me write these down. Is that Rummagem?
Yes.
That is a beautiful Rummagem. Elichick, and then Feloy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a hard one. Was kind of hoping this would be easier. I mean, I really would like to take a card that is not Rummagem. So, what's Mustation's base stats?
It's a 4/1.
Okay, so you can like enchant it and it immediately becomes a 6 and you attack and then it swaps to
defense. So it's 1 still on defense.
Yeah. The Feloy's cool. But... Sounds stupid. I'm going to take the Moustachian.
Okay. Poor crab.
Okay. Let's set 1, and you are good to go.
All right, draw.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And could you remind me Sparket's stats?
Sparket is a 4-1. He is not large.
Okay. Okay. I will drop Elichick.
Yep.
And ability search.
Yep.
For Demeter.
Yep.
Okay. And I will set Demeter.
Yep.
Okay.
That's 3 enchanted?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay. And I will disenchant 1, use her ability on Elichick.
Yep.
And attempt to attack your Sparket.
That's fine. Down he goes. All right. I will draw.
Okay.
Well, I gotta say, I like your play a great deal. I will go Elichick.
Okay.
We are gonna go grab a Zeus. We will enchant Zeus with 3 here.
3, okay.
We'll pop 1 to sink the Elichick, and we will walk over it.
Okay. And draw. Okay. I will set 1. Whoop. Well,
could be literally anything.
Who can say? I will set 1 and links.
Ooh, that's a rough rip for me.
Okay, and I will Nexus 1 to Equilinks and use its ability to get the one you've got flipped over there.
This one?
Yep.
All right, it's an Ambro.
Yes. Okay. Okay. And we will do Forest.
Mm-hmm.
And attempt to hit your chick.
Sure. Down he goes.
No. And MBT, you'll take 1 spirit damage there because it's 2 to 1.
You are correct. Okay. Good?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, well. That sounded
I
like
don't
way
like
more
that
evil
laugh.
than I.
I don't like that.
It's not that
one
exciting.
bit.
We'll go Ast Rabbit,
Okay.
and we'll trigger its effect.
Okay.
Me when I draw Ast Rabbit. Hoo 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 hoo. Hee hee hee. All right, we'll take that one. Okay, so we will go circle the sky.
And remind me what that does. You
So
nexus
this nexus
one,
is
draw one?
up to 2 spirits, and if I do, I can draw a card.
Okay.
Okay, so I will pay for it using the Zaptor on the Ast Rabbit, and then I will nexus from the Zeus to the Ast Rabbit. I'll resolve Circle to draw, and then on a new chain, I'll resolve Rabbit to look.
Okay.
Well, that's a draw. Take that one. Can I get your spirit count real quick?
Yes. Might take me a sec.
Yeah, take your time.
14.
14?
And I guess while we're checking things,
I'm an 8.
Could I get a spirit check?
What the heck? I'm an 8. I'm getting killed here.
Okay.
Oh no. Okay, all right. Woo-wee. Ugh, okay. Ay. All right, so you have 2 on the Equilinx, 1 on the Demeter, 1 on the Feloy.
Correct.
All right, well, let's go resting in that case.
Okay.
And oh, let's just go combat. I'll try and hit you for 1 here.
Okay. Ouch.
Back to you.
All right. Good?
Yep.
I will draw. Okay. And remind me, Rabbit's attack.
Oh, it's low. It's 2-5.
2-5. Okay. Okay. Set links.
Oh my gosh.
And you got your Zeus. Okay. I will just attempt to hit your rabbit.
That's fine. May he rest in peace. Good?
Yes.
It's not exactly what I wanted to shoot. Okay. Well, let's go rabbit again.
Okay.
I think if I'm putting that in attack or not. You got some big guys. I will keep it in attack. Shuffle that. We will go Earthquake here to eat the Equilinx. And we will cash in an Ambro to not die in hell. Let's go. Let's pay for the Ambro like this. Let's set one. We'll go Astrabidin.
Okay. Let me.
Back to you.
Okay. Draw. Okay. We'll set one. The Rummagem.
Yep.
Grab links.
Yep.
Realized I was doing that against my stomach. We'll do it on the desk there.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay. And Rabbit is 2.
2.
Okay. I will attempt to hit Rabbit with Rummagem.
Sure.
And I am done.
Ooh, this is hard. This is quite difficult. What's your spirit count?
1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10.
Sheesh.
And where are you at now after the
6.
ambrosia?
I'm at 6. I gotta think about this one. We're gonna go Jolton.
Okay.
I will grab a stadium. I suppose we'll play it.
Okay.
I am gonna try to attack here.
I will
Yeah.
Tsunami. Okay.
You got 1 in hand? Or 2?
2.
Alright, all good.
Okay. Draw. Okay. Could I get Jolton's defense stat?
2.
And then with Mount Olympus, it's
Goes
3?
up to 3, yeah.
Okay. We will move him back. Go ahead and set links, and I will Nexus off of Demeter.
Yep.
2 links and target your back row there.
That's fine.
Okay. I'm going to Ambrosia.
Yep.
Gotta get the sparkly one.
Yeah.
And the cool full art one. Okay.
Excellent, excellent stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Get those back there. And with links, I will attempt to hit your Jolton.
Sure.
Okay, and run a gem attack directly.
That's fine.
And I'm done.
Okay, not great. We'll go Toxion here.
Okay.
This will burn you for 1.
For 1. Okay.
You have 1 in hand?
Correct.
Did I count wrong? I must have.
I had the Ambrosia in hand.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, let's just go Toxion into Equilinx.
Okay. And yeah.
Go ahead.
All right. Draw. Okay. So you're at 5 right now on your
No.
Toxion?
Oh, I Toxion, yeah. I'm at 2 life, but yes, I'm at 5.
Oh, okay. 5 on your Toxion.
Yeah.
Okay. Tech Taurus.
Oh, he's huge.
And I will attempt, let's see, where are they? To clash with your Toxion here.
Which? The Tech
With
Taurus?
Tech Taurus. Sorry. Yes.
Make me actually think here. How many spirits are you at?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That is really not what I wanted to hear. 8? No. That's so many. That's fine. Yeah.
Okay. And I
So
think
the
if my calculations are correct, they
Tech
both
Taurus
die.
here is a 5, yeah?
5, 2. Yeah.
Sure. Yep. So we'll go. Oh, it's so gross. I have to do it like this. Damage, Gorgon's Gaze.
Okay.
We'll pay 1, 2 like this. Ugh.
So I'm gonna have to step in here. If you do this during I don't think Siberian, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think you can actually do this during damage. You would have to do this during the battle step. Because if you do this during damage, then the attack goes through before either player gets priority.
Yeah, but like you understand what he meant to do, right?
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
So like, okay, this is a matter of terminology. It's not happening during the damage step. It's happening during the battle step. But like the intent of the movie is clear.
Yeah. Sounds
You disgusting Elestrals players and your fake damage steps. What does the battle phase or step look like? Is there's like an attack step?
Yeah, it's attack step, battle step, and then damage step. Yep.
Sure. I was just
I
excited.
know he's dead either way. So.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. Ambro? One-time Ambro?
And I'm done.
That was not Ambro. I mean, that was a pretty good card. It was not Ambro, though. Oh, God. Really have to think out here. So I can't use the spirits that are on my elestrals to enchant elestrals in the hand, right?
Yes, correct. You can't cast an Elestral with the Toxion spirits.
What if I, like, really need to?
Changes things.
Siberian will come to your house and disqualify.
That does sound likely, to be honest. All right, thinking here then. Rabbit. Two more Ambrose in here somewhere. I'm gonna find them. Let's go Toxion into Rummagem. Go ahead.
Okay, so I'm going to resting your rabbit.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to draw for turn.
That's
Is
fine,
it
go
okay
ahead.
if I do it now?
Yeah.
Okay. Judges. Okay. I will. Ambrosia?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna earthquake your Toxion.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I will expend a draw.
Yeah.
Okay. I will pass. Or set that and pass.
You're fine. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I'm passing.
Yeah. I'm
Your turn.
also passing. Go ahead.
Oh, got it. Okay. Draw. I will expend a draw again.
Yep.
And pass to you.
Go ahead.
Okay. Draw for turn. I will set.
Yeah, you got it. Oh, God. Shouldn't have set that Ambro. What was I doing? Help
Oh
was
man,
not coming.
good game.
Yeah, that was very interesting. That was a great one.
That initial play with the Astrabbit, I did not even know that you could do that.
I got
I was
so greedy
taking
with the
notes.
Astrabbits. I should have just sat him in defense. I don't know what the plan was. It's like I have to be aggro.
No, that was crazy though. Like the Nexus when you did like from Rabbit first, then Zeus onto Rabbit, so you got to do it again. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, it
We
was
are not
cute,
playing the
but,
same game.
It did not work out. GG's.
No, that was a great game.
Best of luck in the rest of the rounds.
Thank you so much. You too. And thanks for having me on stream, or at least my voice.
Yeah. Have a good one.
You too. Thank you.
Chat, we got creamed. How could this have happened? Oh my god. It's actually quite easy to imagine it happening. Single elim? No. It's each round is best of one. Oh, wee. Oh, wait. This is that. There we go. The birthday boy strat was insufficient. I can't believe it. I know. We labbed this match out too, and it just didn't play out the way that we had hoped. Oh, yo. Well, that strat may have been insufficient, but you know what might still be sufficient is the giveaway strat. I'm going to give you all, 10 more seconds on the giveaway? Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Closing entries now. All right, your winner is the one true Feraldo. Are you American? If so, let me know. Oh, not here? Question mark. Oh. Okay. Giving you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. We go again. We go again. All right. New winner is Kin Gun Real Thick Thighs. Kin Gun Real Thick Thighs. Are you here? Double rigged? Double rigged? They are here. Yeah, okay. All right. I will send you a DM over the next couple of days. We'll get your info sorted out. For everyone else, I will see you tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on the dot. There's a significant amount of stuff that I want to do tomorrow. We've got, of course, new cards, PogChamp. We've got a new season of Character Roulette with Doug, and we might be trying to do the Team Sam stuff on Tuesday. Either way, I'll let you all know, and it will happen during that time. Bye-bye. Goodbye. See you all then.